I'm just gonna call it
How's your
Biz.
back?
What?
How's your back?
What do you mean?
Because I was just watching a previous stream where you were complaining about your back hurting so much that you literally couldn't focus on stream.
I also made it very clear that that was like a once-in-a-month thing.
Well, was just thinking about it recently, as in like 5 minutes ago, so just thought I'd check in on your back situation.
Uh-huh. So where are we up to, Tyler?
I'm getting a raise at work.
That's not what I'm talking about. But congrats. That's really fucking cool. You probably deserve it. Did you ask for a raise? Did you ask for a raise given how much fucking extra workload you're going to be putting in? Like,
The first raise I got, I asked for, but this one, he just pulled me into his office and he was like, I'm thinking about getting you a raise, how much do you want? And I was like,
how much do
I
you
hate
want?
this question because I want $1 million, obviously, but I don't know what is realistic.
Did you actually say that to him?
Well, I did say well, obviously I want $1 million, but...
So how much did you get a raise by? Are we allowed to discuss that?
Technically no, but I got a $1.50 raise.
Ooh, cool. Why aren't you allowed to discuss that, actually?
Well, I am. Legally, he can't stop me, but he does insist upon me not talking about how much I'm paid with anyone, and I don't care, so...
Ty, congrats for rising. That's not... Alright.
Thanks. I can no longer sit on the couch. I am hovering a good 2 inches off of it at all times.
Is that what $1.50 is worth? 2 inches?
Yes. Well, that combined with my first raise that I got.
Okay, that makes more sense. Let's be like, that's a bit cheap. So yes, where were we up to, Tyler? Do me a favor and give us the back.
So when we started the previous stream, we had just discovered that Veronica had passed.
Yeah.
In ensuring our survival at the fall. I was going to say after the fall, but during the fall of Yggdrasil.
Yeah.
Like, it was actively falling. So she passed in ensuring our survival in that. And the priest dude in Arborea had a vision about of Veronica playing magic flute, the Calamus flute, up in a particular place at the mountaintop.
Serena, you mean?
Hmm?
He had a vision of Serena doing that?
No, he had a version of Veronica.
What? No,
that's what he said.
He had a vision of Serena, and it was ominous that Veronica wasn't there, so he already thought that this might happen.
No,
remember?
Before he had that vision, but then we stayed there. We had Veronica's funeral, and then the next day he had another vision of Veronica up on the mountaintop playing the flute. And then he woke up with the flute next to him, so he thought that was Veronica telling me that that's what you need to do next. So we went up there. Serena tried playing the flute, nothing happened. And then she gave us the flute, the luminary, and our hand did the glowy thing.
Right.
And the flute turned into a fishing pole.
Of course.
And then we cast it off the side of the mountain and fished us up a big old flying whale.
Yeah.
You wanna give us you wanna zoom up to the whale just to show it off for stream real quick?
Yeah, let's do that. Benen's Bell doesn't seem to work here. I may be stuck in some story moment.
Well, no, you just can't summon your cat in the...
Oh, that's the cat one?
Yeah, the bell is the cat.
Calamus flute.
Woohoo!
I also need to attach Cheat Engine to this. Oh no, I already did. Okay.
So we got this cool ass whale,
Butterfly whale.
and that's what we're using to get around. Then we spent a long time just fucking around doing side quests before we proceeded with a bit of the main story.
Yeah, because
we
like
went
look how many new sparkly spots there are to explore.
Yeah. So then we flew over to this little island area, this floating island, and there was this little alien dude who looked straight out of Dragon Ball Z. There, and he said he was like a watcher or something. I think he said he was. I didn't get to this part when I was watching the stream.
Yeah.
But he said he was a watcher. He was a race of people who just sort of hang out in the top islands and watch everything,
Yeah.
I guess.
And I explicitly said that this is a plot point directly from Final Fantasy XIV, which it is.
Alright. So, so then we asked, like, hey, why are you the only one here? And he was like, oh, Mordegon came and, like, fucked all our shit up.
Which is also a plot point from... Anyway.
Spoilers!
Oh, you're not gonna fucking play it. Shut up.
Oh, 14 is the end. I thought we were talking
Yeah.
about one of the other Final Fantasies that we were definitely going to play
No.
eventually, because we're
No.
going to play, like, all of them. Anyway.
I mean, I'd like to play the MMO with you, but you're too much of a pussy.
We started it, and then just never got back to it.
Yeah, pussy.
That's not because I'm a pussy. We just didn't get back to it.
Anyway.
What part of me? What?
Anyway,
Where's my fault?
continue with the recap.
No.
Continue with the recap.
What is my fault? What are you
continue
blaming me for?
Please continue with the recap.
Is it because you realize that you're blaming me for something else?
Please continue with the recap.
Accidentally ascribed to this issue?
I'd like to reclaim my time. Can you please continue with the recap?
No.
Okay, well, after we saw The Watcher, they told us that the next thing we can do is remake the Sword of Light. Like, that's really cool and shit. And so
we
in
saw
order to
some
do that,
flashbacks of the original heroes.
oh, so
crafting
now
the Sword
you'll
of Light.
continue the recap.
Because you were fucking it up.
No.
So we saw some flashbacks of the original, of the last Luminary anyway. I don't know if he was the original. Who knows how many times this cycle has gone on. But, the last Luminary, Erdwin, and his companions crafting the Sword of Light, that Mordegon destroyed before. And we, realized basically, oh, we could just make a Sword of Light. We don't need that one. It's fine. So we went to... The Watcher said that there would be an area called the Battleground where we could get some special ore that was used for making the Sword of Light. So we want to make the Sword of Light. We got to go there, get the ore, and then we go to where the Forge appeared to be, which is the big volcano that's near Hato.
Yep.
So those are our goals currently. We went to the Battleground, we got some ore. It's called Orichalcum, according to Eric's little info dump. And we got some of it, and then we started going elsewhere. We stopped in Gallopolis during our little world tour on the new flying thing, and we discovered this big ol' floating red ball in the sky.
It was called Erdwin's Moon or some shit like that. And
it was called Erdwin's Lantern. Or the Luminary's Lantern, something like that. Erdwin's Lantern.
And people actually thought it was like a really bad thing. It was like supposed to bring about monsters or some shit.
It was, yeah, we just sort of had that area locked down because we weren't sure about it. But it was a big old floating red ball. But the Prince of Gallopolis, Ferris, he was convinced he'd saw some ruins on it, so he wanted to take someone knowledgeable with ruins to it to read what the runes say. Runes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not ruins.
Runes like R-U-N-E-S.
Yeah.
So.
But the researcher shit himself on the way there.
Yeah, no researchers The researchers were too pussy to go near the orb.
However, we happen to
Unlike
have an
me when it comes
extremely
to Final Fantasy 14.
unlike fuck's sake, Tyler. We happen to have a really old, wizened, knowledgeable old man with us, Grandpa Rabbit.
Grandpa Robert
Yep.
accompanied Ferris and also all of us up to the red orb to look at the runes. So he looked at the runes and he was reading them when all of a sudden this black glowy red tockle wandered up, unseen by anyone except the luminary, looked up at the red orb, chanted some stuff,
Very
and then the
ominous
red
stuff.
orb, and then the red orb started to fall, and then a shadowy guy appeared and slashed the orb in half.
This part sounds so fucking ridiculous on its own, by the way.
Yeah. Then a black shadowy figure appeared with what appeared to be the Sword of Darkness that Mordegon had turned the Sword of Light into, and slashed the orb in half, effectively destroying it and Erdwin's lantern. So apparently the whole thing wasn't Erdwin's lantern, there was just a barrier around it. He'd slashed the entire thing in half, destroying the entire thing.
Yeah.
And then disappeared, and the black tockle just sort of like
Fell
face
over.
planted
Yeah, he
on
got,
the ground
he
there
got- he
and just
got-
stayed there.
he got very eepy after that.
He got very eepy after chanting whatever the fuck he was doing. And Ferris was like, I don't know what the fuck just happened here, but it didn't kill everyone, so we're gonna go back and tell everyone it's gonna be fine. So,
Yeah.
that's why we left off in Gallopolis, because that was one of the last things we did.
Yeah.
Also, we got into an argument, and you agreed to stop fast forwarding and skipping through so much, and now I'm reading side quest stuff. You're
Yeah,
gonna let me read.
that's
side
how
quest
we'll
stuff.
phrase what happened, sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely how we'll phrase what happened.
Well, that unless you offer an alternative phrasing.
No, it's fine.
All right. Then I'll assume you found my phrasing sufficient,
Yeah,
because
sure.
that's what happened.
Yeah, totally.
All right. Offer an alternative phrasing then, pussy.
No, that's all good.
All right. Because that's what happened.
Yeah, sure.
Yep.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Yep.
Is his full name Rabbit? No, it's Robert. I just call him Rabbit affectionately.
Rabbit. Parentheses. Affection.
Yeah. Sometimes I call it derogatorily though. Like, God damn it, Rabbit!
Especially when he's horn dogging over some naughty mags again.
Actually, that is the last time I would ever do that. Like, I would never do it at that point, because he's just human.
You goddamn rabbit.
Totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all.
Remember when they made Hendrik a horn dog for a second?
Yeah.
Out of nowhere and never brought it up again?
Yeah. Speaking of never bringing it up again, everyone's allowed to be horny as a treat. Except for Veronica.
She never got to be adult again.
Yeah. Like, that actually fucking sucks.
Yeah,
Oops.
I miss her.
I miss her too, Tyler. We've actually got to go back to Gallopolis, ironically enough, because that was where they said the hammer would be.
Right,
To
yeah.
forge the thing, you know?
Right, we asked the Sultan about it and he was like, well, I don't really know anything about that.
Yeah.
And, like, normally when a figure of authority says, I don't really know anything about that, we call bullshit immediately. But when it's the Sultan, I believe him. He doesn't really look like he's ever known anything, ever.
Yeah, knowing things is not his strong suit, Tyler. He does his
strong
best.
suit is being jolly and loving his son.
Yeah.
And maybe his wife. I don't know if he has one. I've never seen her.
Yes, you have.
I don't think she's been mentioned.
She hasn't like been mentioned, but we've seen her.
Have we?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't remember her then.
Wow. She never got to experience Puberty 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Oh god, if you get de-aged and then re-aged, do you still have to experience puberty?
Oh, that. If that's true,
It's
fuck
gonna happen
that.
either way if that's true, right?
Right.
If you just experience like every puberty pain at once in a single instant the moment you get re-aged.
Ah.
The pain of every period missed.
Alright, I won't be too much longer. I'm just doing phone idle game nonsense.
Yeah, for being an idle game, it sure is.
Tyler, don't even fucking try to give me that bullshit. You cannot like the fucking the porn game that you play is a phone idle game.
I wasn't like shitting on you. I was just like,
no, I know what you were about.
Games,
I know what you were about to fucking say.
What was I gonna say?
Not very idle for an idle game, isn't it? Very, very intelligent and high caliber opinion there, Tyler. Why don't you try and tell me how much time you've spent actively playing the idle game Fallout Shelter 69, huh?
It's not called Fallout Shelter 69.
I don't fucking
Shelter
care.
69.
You know what I'm talking about.
And it's 353.4 hours.
Exactly. What was that? Is it an idle game?
I don't know why you came out the gate swinging at me at this. I was just trying to make a haha silly to pass the time while you did your fucking phone idle game before we went back to stream. Would you rather I just shut up?
No, I just think it's funny.
Because I could just go quiet.
I'd really rather you didn't.
Circus is surprisingly little porn, actually, for like how much I'm on there.
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief.
It's a lot more of like combat grinding than like sexual grinding. I mean, like, is just seeing a naked woman porn?
No.
Or does there actually have to be a sex act involved?
Sex act definitely has to be involved.
Okay, so then there's not a lot of porn, actually.
Yeah, but conversely, I will say that, like, reading text that has sex acts is porn as well. Porn does not have to be a picture.
Course. Right.
Like, erotica is porn as well.
Right. There's not, like, there's no, like, pure reading in this one, though. There's always an image accompanying that.
No, good for them.
I don't know what...
Yeah, that's Steven, remember? So... You know what, this time, Circus, we deserve that. We both do.
I'm not in it, though. Heh. You could never capture me in your little jail.
Alright, and the last thing I'm doing is leveling up a slime. Level up, slime. Level up, slime. Level up the slime. I leveled up the slime. Are you proud of me, Tyler?
I'm so proud of you.
I leveled up the slime.
I have an hour and 8 minutes before I get new missions for some kill crowns that I have to unlock.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wish there was a redeem to make you step on a D4. Why?
Also,
Like in
how would
real
you?
life, or
Yeah, how would you even
Avatar?
animate that? Yeah. That seems like ridiculous. But I have wanted to make a redeem to throw a bunch of random dice at me. And if I could even somehow figure out how to code it, I would really love to make it, like, display the result as, like, a number on the screen.
Also, I think you're thinking of a D3, actually.
No, they're thinking of a D4.
Like
There is
triangle
no...
ones.
Yeah, those are D4s, Tyler.
The pyramids?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I can see it.
Look at this fucking nerd, Steven. Doesn't know their D&D dice. What a fucking loser. I'm kidding, Tyler. It's just funny to me because, Steven's the one that got me into D&D. Alright. They're just caltrops. Yeah, they're just in real life caltrops. Yeah, so we want to go to Gallopolis because that's where the hammer shit was. Did we learn where, like, we talked to the Sultan?
I think he said he would look into it and we should talk to him later or something.
No, that doesn't seem totally right.
I can't remember.
Yeah. Well, we'll just pop in and have a look again. I will pay money to watch you injure
Maybe talk to
yourself.
this pink guy. The pink bubbles always tell you what we're supposed to do next. Or, like, suggest it. You came in search of a giant hammer from the Age of Heroes. The hammer said to be kept here in Gallopolis. Myself have never heard of such an item. There's someone who know His Majesty will know it. You should go to the palace and inquire. Alright, so let's go to the palace then. I know we helped that scholar over there get a piece of the lantern shard. Oh, he's asleep.
Ow. I love the way that they're... Who the fucking... Oh, they're falling off now. Oh, Puff Puff. No, never mind. Apparently there's an achievement for talking to every Puff Puff girl. Is this a recipe book? No, it's... Oh, it is, but it's a recipe book I've already read. Alright, give me a second. I want to try and see if I can fix my microphone.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, motherfucker, that hurt. Are you gonna be humming the music the whole time?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What?
This might have been an I made things worse by fucking with it situation. Oh dear.
What did you do?
Just bent metal with my hand. Did I just fuck with the dials as well? How loud am I?
You're fine.
Okay.
You're like a little louder than you were before, but not in like an overwhelming way. I find your ears are here now.
I am louder than I was before?
Yeah, a little bit.
I don't like that.
Alright, well.
But fine. I hate this microphone. I've got, like, such a high-quality microphone, and it's so heavy that, like, I haven't been able to find a good microphone arm to hold it. Because, like, it just bends it over time, and it's so shitty and weak.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me of... There's been this thing going around where people are rating the weirdness of Hermitcraft streamers' stream setups. And one of them is Etho, who apparently sits with his desk, like, at shoulder level with himself, with his chair at, like, the lowest possible setting, so his desk is, like, up to his armpits, and with his mouse, like with his arm that's on his mouse, like, perpendicular, like parallel with his chest, and then, like, just fucking mic that's, like, sitting on top of a tissue box or something. Just absolutely ridiculous.
Fair enough.
Is there something I can help you with, Lord
Yes.
As a matter of fact, there is. I need to pick your brains about a giant hammer that's supposed to be kept here in Gallopolis.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to need it to defeat Mordegon, and apparently you lot have had it since the Age of Heroes.
A giant hammer, you say? Ah, yes. You mean the forging hammer? It has been in the royal family for generations. Ferris, fetch the forging hammer from the treasure room.
Well, that was easy.
I imagine the Rainbow was too, but you just sold that off for his birthday party a few months ago, so. This can't be that easy. Oh, hey, it's that easy. Here it is.
Aye, this is it. This is Erdwin's hammer, the one we saw in the vision.
Father, do you truly intend to give the hammer
No!
away? We had intended to sell it in order to fund this year's National...
Silence! Insolent boy. The forging hammer is one of Gallopolis' greatest treasures. It has been handed down through the generations since time immemorial. But if we must relinquish it, then so be it. You are the only ones who can defeat the Lord of Shadows. If you need it, it is yours.
I have a question.
Do you guys need more funding?
Yeah, I'm
Is
literally
there a
like,
problem?
that's okay. You stole my joke. I was gonna be like, I have a question. Are you guys okay?
Yeah, like, do
told me that
do
the
you
power
know?
of the spirit of the land resides within the forging hammer. It is said that it can beat even the hardest of metals into shape. At least, I think that is how the story goes. Well, I hope it helps you on your quest. Best of luck, dear friends. I shall be expecting good news.
You know where you'd be welcome, Prince Varus? The Smile Brigade.
Honestly. Alright, well that was easy.
Well, we did have to do that whole thing with the lantern first before we could get to that point.
Yeah, okay.
Alright, so to Hato then.
Was that the last? Oh yeah, that's where the forge is. The forge is the volcano.
Right. We got the ore, we got the hammer, now we just need the forge.
Cute little
We
Avali,
weren't
if you
able
call
to
me-
get- Yeah, we weren't able to get there before, but I assume if we talk to someone at Hato, they'll let us through.
Yeah. Oh, I can just run there. I am fast forwarding combat.
Whee!
I don't care what you say.
That's fine.
Eat my dick.
No.
How dare you say no to me? Eric in that outfit with 2 boomerangs looks cool as fuck, I'm gonna be honest. Like, have you seen it?
Oh. Yeah.
Like, look at that shit.
You look sick ass.
Yeah. Leo, please stop. Thank you.
What's he doing?
Um... Might as well pop this magical mending. Maybe.
Do you have your visual skill guide thing up?
Nah. I know, right? Like, maybe I should.
Yeah, maybe. I don't get myself involved in this whole skill thing, though, so whatever you do is up to you.
Would you like me to have it up? I mean, if you really want, Circus. But I am gonna get this regardless. Because magical mending on the character that has healing spells. Restore all HP to all party members.
Ah. Well.
Not at that MP cost. No, thank you. 64 is way too much.
For
Yeah.
a full party, full heal?
Yes, it's too much. But there's nastier knives.
Yay. Knives are so nasty.
What's this knife skill in the middle here? Circus. I will move away and do other stuff while you figure that out. Jesus Christ, what the fuck do I do with Serena? What is she holding? What have I decided to equip her with?
I think you gave her a staff.
Yeah, okay. I want to find an angel statue and undo her wand stuff then. Because she don't need it. But I do want to get that double cast. So I'm just going to get this to make double cast appear. Oh, this one. HP Hoover? What does that do? Deals normal damage, restores a quarter of the health to Eric. Interesting. Yeah, I did. Sylvando! I don't think dual wielding is gonna help him. Can you dual wield whips? It'd be like that fucking TikTok guy who, like, does all those whip performances.
Jack the Whipper.
Is that his name?
That's his stage name.
I like this. Hit the hay. Don't care about that. What is this litheness tile? I assume you've seen it, yeah? I'm gonna go. Oh, pep chance, hell yeah. Have a ball. What'd it do? Why are all kobolds just slaves? Not all kobolds are slaves. I can do pep chance. Endic. Oh yeah, I wanted to cut above because, like, holy shit, that's strong. Oh. Look, Tyler, it's your gaze.
It's my gaze. I've still been trying to
shit.
figure out why they're shipped together. Besides just being two adult men who have existed in the same universe for more than 5 minutes.
Really? 6 hits at half time? I'm gonna do that. That's hard. Another person who can hit 6 times in a single attack. Also, Serena is apparently nearly fucking dead, so...
Yeah, we're gonna rest out this a little here.
But also, it's time to change the party up. Because I fucking said so.
Okay.
No healers! No heal. Well, Sylvando's a healer, basically.
We're gonna see Sylvando and Hendrix pep power. Perhaps?
Maybe. How do I get that one? I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get a flying mount in, like, this. Like, this list of mounts.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking suspicion we're gonna get a flying one. Because there's so many fucking things that you literally cannot reach. Like that, over there.
Are you sure there isn't just an enemy here you can fight and
No.
take control of?
Unless there's a gold
Then-
bird.
Well. Then, yes, that your conclusion makes sense.
But it's also in other places. Like, I very strongly believe that, like, we're probably gonna get a mount that we can, like, a whistle for a mount that can fly.
Right, yeah, that makes sense. A small village in Champ Sauvage whose
Nope.
status is a... Your words perplex me. The fortress in the mountain? Beast is abroad. Seek Miko in the temple.
So, same thing.
Fox won't leave me alone.
Yamiko.
There's a purple dot up there.
There is. I think I've already got that quest, though. Like, in my book. Because it's one of these.
Some like it hot toe.
Yeah.
Alright, we need the brimstone from up the area we can't get.
Yeah.
Hello. Are you gonna speak in haikus at us?
Unhappy tidings.
Of course they are.
The one assailed by the fiend sleeps still like the bear. Fair Mistress Miko, the rite cannot be performed with the beast abroad.
Silence, whining cur! A monk spirit is equal to any monster!
Jesus.
This accursed wound. Till it heals, I am helpless. The right left undone.
Okay. So the thing you just said?
I wouldn't want to get on the wrong side of her.
Yeah.
Oh, but we have guests. Forgive the storm of my rage.
My shame knows no bounds.
Love, it's alright.
I'm sure.
The wind blew you here.
Surely it was not by chance.
Will you hear my tale?
Actually, a
We're
whale
just some
took us
random
here.
guys.
The
Like, we could just be some random,
A
like,
rite must be
merchants,
performed
for all
there,
you know.
lest fire consume us.
But disaster looms. A monk was sent to pray.
Yet a beast blocked his path.
The fiend loomed, monstrous. Fierce of fang and sharp of claw.
He ran for his life.
I'm just here to sell eggs.
Mhm.
I longed to hunt it,
But I faced another foe.
and suffered this wound. A great fire dragon.
Tatsunaga the Terror.
Now he is no more. Forgive my boldness, but the beast blocks our lifeline.
Slay it in my stead.
Oh.
I
No.
greet your kind words, as the steppe in high summer greets the falling rain.
Head first to the west.
You will find a mountain pass.
There the monster waits.
Huh, funny that.
Oh, guiding spirit, guardian of rock and flame, protect these brave souls.
Hell yeah.
Well, seeing as she's there, it means she's not in here? Oh, okay.
Her room is.
There's a treasure in there.
How do you know that?
Because I do, Tyler.
Narrows eyes suspiciously.
How else can you narrow your eyes?
Like, against the sun. Like, if the sun's in your eyes.
That's squinting.
narrow them.
That's different.
It's just narrowing your eyes, but they gave it a different word.
Yeah, but because they gave it a different word, it means...
Suspiciously.
Yeah, you can't do that. That's weird.
I narrow my eyes, trying to see something in the distance.
Alright, that's fair, actually. Yeah. What's funny is that no one ever actually does that in real life, because it doesn't help. Why would you close your eyes a bit? It doesn't make you see further.
It does actually help, because it, like, blocks out all but what you want to see, basically. So your brain has more energy to process the images.
Get out of here! Go on, go away!
Right, whose fucking 5-year-old did they leave up here on this mountain?
Go away, or I will eat you!
The beast is upon us. Stand fast.
Hold on. Hold on. We're being Weekend at Bernie's.
I am the spirit of the mountain, and I have very, very sharp claws. If you do not want to be torn to pieces, you had better get out of here.
Oh no.
We're being Weekend at Bernie's.
We're going nowhere.
I don't know what that
Stop
means.
bullying innocent monks
There's a
and
movie
make
called
the
Weekend at
villagers climb
Bernie's,
the
or
mountain.
something like that. The plot, from what I've been able to gather, is that this dude dies and some other dudes have to make sure that he appears to be alive, so they, like, carry his corpse around, but, like, acting as though he's alive.
Away. What are we going to do? Shut up, idiot. They will hear us. How are we going to scare them away if you keep jabbering?
What's up? Nothing much, Scoot.
This is all your fault, Atsuko. Now we are in trouble.
Hey, it's Minnie, Eric, and Mia.
If you had not fallen over, we would never have ended up in this mess.
Gingers!
They're just a red version of
Much for our big scary monster.
of
Just a
Eric and
couple
Mia.
of little ones. You surprised us, darlings.
Oof, if Miko had come up here instead of us.
Foolish children. What possessed you to risk your lives with such recklessness?
Mom versus dad.
Exactly.
No, we never meant to. We have done no wrong. Miko's right has to be stopped. A tragedy looms.
Wait, they're doing that on purpose!
Yes! You have to listen to my brother. Miko wants to do a horrible thing and we have to stop her.
They're doing it on...
He just coughed and went into the haiku mode! Which A means they're able to come up with haikus on the spot purposefully, which is incredibly impressive. But also, for what purpose?
I am so fucking angry.
For why?
I am so fucking angry. Because you know what? This means that the sea folk are also doing it on purpose.
They're mermaids that might be like a restriction of their species.
No,
like,
I don't fucking care. I'm calling it now.
Alright. That's alright if you want to. But like, at least we know that the Hato people are doing it on purpose.
That means it's purposefully targeting me.
Explicitly to annoy you,
It's
Aretha Kyra.
I can't fucking believe, like, I need to
I had just assumed, because like anime has some funky bullshit sometimes. I just assumed there was a whole people who just like, for whatever reason, they just all speak in haiku, and that's just how they are. Like from birth, their first words are a fucking haiku about how good mom's breast milk is or whatever the fuck. But like, I just assumed that was just how they were.
I need I need to walk away. I need a moment.
Alright.
I'm like angry. I need to do a lap for energy. Like, you know what I mean?
Do a little lap. Do a little walk. Hatsuko, please close your mouth. Oh boy. For what purpose? I just can't, like... You're making very, very good points, Circus, but I can't focus on that right now because I'm just thinking about the haikus. And for what purpose they could possibly have just decided, and by what method are they enforcing it? Are they? Or is it just like a social norm thing where it's like, you don't have to, but like everyone's gonna look at you funny if you don't, so people just do to fit in. But like, why? For what? And like early enough that this kid just like and then just threw out a haiku, just like off the just top of the dome, 575. They're difficult to write. They're not easy. You think they're easy because they're short, but it's hard. So it's just like, what? Why? For what purpose? For giggles. I imagine it's one of those things that just like hundreds of years ago, someone would be like, this would be funny. We should all do this. And then it just like turned into like sacred tradition. It reminds me of this post that I'd read of one time of this person who met a girl at like summer camp or whatever, and she had like a thick British accent. And one day they went over to her house and met her parents, and neither of her parents had British accent. So they were like, so were you like adopted? Like why don't either of your parents, like, are you from Britain or like what happened? And she was like, oh, my parents told me they faked a British accent while I was a baby, so I would grow up with one. Yeah. It's like I would assume that would work, like if you just faked an accent consistently around your baby while they were like learning language. That would just be like even if the accent faded as they grew older and like people speaking in more like American or whatever region of America's accent they ended up having, like they're like like they'd have the British accent or the fake British accent underneath all of that. It's so bonkers. See, that's for giggles. I think about that sometimes because then I'm like, how did did they get their like extended family in on it? How deep did it go? How do they explain that to like other people? Just pay no attention to the fact that our child has a British accent, but we don't. There's no story behind that. It's just, genetics, I guess, is funny sometimes. My great great grandma is British, so that gene, it's a recessive gene. Everyone's a little bit British if you think about it, with how many countries they invaded.
Alright. What is... She looks like she's eating charades, playing charades, and her action is eating corn. Yeah, I see that. And then, what were you guys talking about? Context of these responses.
I was talking about the haikus again, and I stressed that I can't think of like why, and Circus responded for giggles, and like why they would do the haiku thing, and Circus responded for giggles, and then I responded with, "Oh, that reminds me of this one post that I read one time of this kid who met this girl at like summer camp or something, who had a British accent, and when they went to her house, her parents did not have a British accent, so she asked about it, and she responded with, "Oh, my parents faked a British accent when I was a baby, so I'd grow up with one." And Circus is like, "What?"
That sounds like an Am I the Asshole post.
Yeah. Alright, I have to go get my food. It's here.
Well, I just put food in the air fryer, so... Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. Alright, I'll continue playing my shitty-ass mobile game then.
Paparazzi.
Paparazzi. Paparazzi. Paparazzi. I don't know why I keep saying it. Something about that word has, like... tickled my brain. Oh. You're right. I'm leaning down to play a phone game. Hey, Circus. Would you download a phone game, just to put my, like, friend code in it so I get a bonus, and then you could delete the phone game? Like, is that something you would do for me? Yeah, okay. That's insane. I have to... It's called Legend Slime. I don't know why I'm doing this. Why am I subjecting other people to this? But, like, if I get enough people to do this, then I'll get a slime. I'll get a whole new slime circus. Wouldn't that be cool? Q7. Legend of Slime? Maybe. Let me look it up in the Play Store, because it could be, like, called something different. Legend of Slime : Idle RPG. The image of it should be like a blue slime with angry dot eyeballs, and he's like zooming from the left to the right, like woo. I'm in it. Okay, 6JZQ7. There's my code. I don't know exactly what you have to do. You might have to, like, play the game a bit before you're allowed to put codes in. But there it is. But I want me that slime. I have to get 4 more. 3 more if you do it. think this Tyler's taking 5 ever. I'm not sure I'm seeing what you're seeing in this game, but I am such a pal. Well, to put in a friend code, there's a little hamburger menu in the top right. And then it says invite friend. And you can, like, it should be there somewhere. But I don't know if the hamburger menu doesn't immediately unlock. You are such a pal, Circus. One of these days, we're going to figure out how me and you can play multiplayer again, because I really want to play God Eater with you. And I like, the last times we've tried to play God Eater, we've done the thing where I'm like, I want to play it with you, and then we bounce off. But I actually really want to sit down and play through all of it with you, and like get a save file that gets to the end of the story at least, because then I can sort of just do whatever I want myself after that point. 2. Resurrection. It's 2 Resurrection? I don't know. The one that we tried to play every other time. Whatever. The one that we've tried to play before. Two! I'm telling you, it's 2! Ow! Motherfuck, my foot!
Hello.
Hi. What food you get?
Same food I get every fucking Saturday.
What is it?
Rocky Rococo's.
What?
Rocky Rococo's.
I don't... Can you say that, like, even just a little bit slower?
Rocky Rococo's.
Yeah, I have no idea what that is. It must be a your country only thing.
It's a pizza place.
That's cool. Where's my pizza?
You don't get any.
Mm-mm.
How are you gonna... Are you gonna tell me the context between the circus messages now?
Me shamelessly begging Circus to download the phone game I'm playing so that he can put the friend code in, so I'm one step closer to getting another slime. And then me shamelessly begging Circus to play God Eater with me.
Ah.
Because I miss playing V game with Circus. Circus was cool, and I don't get to play video game with him anymore.
You hear that, Circus? You were cool.
Why do you have to, like, do that?
Repeat the words that you say?
Wow, what cinnamon toast fucked Aretha? I did. That's not. All right.
Seems these bairns have got a bee in their bonnet about something. We'd better get to the bottom of this.
Rab, I swear to
Nah,
Christ.
I was just gonna walk right past him.
Other grown-ups ignore us, as mountains do rain.
I don't need the analogy.
Do you really think they will? Is someone finally going to listen to us?
Mountains don't ignore rain. They're gradually eroded.
And they seem very strong. With them on our side,
See, they're choosing to do it!
we have a hideout. A den, like a fox's home. We will meet you there.
They really are just Redhead, Hato, Eric, and Mia.
Well, I don't know. They're not like slaves.
Well, we don't know their situation yet. They
Suppose-
live in a den in the volcano like mountain. So maybe there is a castle right here too.
What? Where?
That wall resembles a castle.
I think that's just because it resembles. Tyler. It's just a wall, man.
Had the ramparts like a castle though.
I apologize. That was uncalled for. I'm just angry because I don't have pizza.
What'd you put in the air fryer?
Pizza.
Thank you for coming. We have been awaiting you, as seeds await spring.
These people, my son, the travelers you spoke of? Light in the darkness?
Yes, mother, they came. The ones who did not treat us as horses treat flies.
You said you were trying to stop the rite. Why would you wish to do so?
The rite is sacred, or so we have long been taught. But this is just wrong.
Is
To
it?
appease the gods, a sacrifice will be made. Our own dear mother.
Pardon?
Human sacrifice? Oh my. This right. It's just not right.
You tell him,
Miko
Solando.
gathered us. She made a grave pronouncement. A great shadow fell.
Maybe they're bilingual, haiku and not haiku.
But those days are gone.
Without sacrifice, living flame will consume us. The volcano's rage.
Yeah, it's like, please, you're gonna help us. They're gonna sacrifice our mother, and then the mother being sacrificed slaps the back of the head. Do not speak with that. Like, I can't think of haikus on the spot, but like, do not speak as such. Like, you know, like tongue of the monster. Like, I don't fucking know. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
No.
like telling them not to speak the non-language, the non-haiku language. Oh my god.
That's not how we speak around here.
The Lord of Shadows has got a lot to answer for.
Okay, so it's not that the rite has always been human sacrifice.
Gift for the volcano. A live offering. But why me? Why now? It was the mountain that chose. Or so Miko said.
Mother gave us life, so we had to fight for hers. It is our duty.
Well,
A noble cause indeed. I see
Well,
now
Miko
why
sure
you
didn't tell us any of this.
For the whole tree's
She's just like,
sake,
defeat the monsters so I can
leave
go
forth
sacrifice
into
this
the
creation.
flames.
Don't worry about that part.
Perhaps I should go.
No, do not say that. You know your sacrifice is just an excuse.
It's an elaborate social experiment.
A few short days
Probably.
passed. Our mother saw Miko go, where she should not be. Miko learned of this. She now wants the truth buried, and Mother also.
Ooh.
She hides a secret. Up there on the mountainside. Why else would she go?
It certainly sounds like something fishy's afoot. Maybe the laddie's right. It can't hurt to take a look, at least.
You will take us there. This is music to our ears.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We said we'd look. Not that we'd bring you there.
Beyond this
Oh.
ladder, a path leads into darkness. The volcano's heart.
Alright, man. Yeah, alright. Well, so your hideout's not
noticed-
very hidden. It's just the door.
I noticed that the girl didn't say anything the whole time except for one haiku that she was quoting. So it's like she's just not as good at it.
Yeah. Alright, well, this is typical dungeon music, so... I'll be right
Hell
back.
yeah.
I'm gonna go grab my pizza out of the air fryer. I hunger for pizza.
Pizza. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Excuse me. Sorry.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
I came up with a haiku while I was getting my pizza. Do you want to hear it?
Yes, I would love to hear it.
I adore pizza. My stomach yearns for pizza, so I eat pizza.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Art. We are seeing art. We have borne witness to art.
I'll be right back, I forgot something. That's a fucking nightmare. Anyway, That
Yeah.
is my pizza poem.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
I adored it.
It took me like 10 minutes to think of
That sounds about right, yeah.
it. No, that's not true. Because I was only out there for like a minute or so. Alright.
This little guy.
I think they dropped the brimstone we're looking for.
Yeah. That would make sense. Either that or we're gonna pick it up somewhere around here.
No, it's from
Get
an
Quadra
enemy.
slash fuckers.
I believe it's from an enemy. Yep.
Ah, nice.
Alright, well, I might as well just go back and do that now, right? Like,
We're gonna be back there later.
nah. I don't trust
Alright.
if that. I don't trust that to be the case, honestly.
That's fair.
Not with this fucking game. Because, like, we're forging the sword, that's like... That feels gateway to chapter 3-ish, you know?
Yeah. I suppose I see your point. So I'm looking for a weapon that scales off intelligence, but whose highest stat is utility.
Hey, Tyler, you said you wanted to read this? So, stop
Yes.
playing a different game.
Good day to you, young man. I trust you have defeated a lava lampling and brought me the fiery brimstone I require for my beauty regime. Hero hands over the fiery brimstone. You have? How marvelous. This wonderful substance, I shall have all the clouds of piping hot steam that I need to rid myself of wrinkles forever.
Why don't you speak in
I'm
haiku?
I'm 233 years old. Of course, I didn't just do this for myself. No, I want everyone to be able to partake in this gift I'm so generously bestowing upon this unfortunate little establishment.
Wow.
No doubt they will one day build a statue here in my honor. That's the very least they owe me.
Oh boy. You're one of those types, huh?
Now, speaking of my selflessness and boundless generosity, here's a small reward for the minor role you played in my latest philanthropic enterprise.
Jesus!
Quest has been transgressed with finesse.
Yeah, is this the
Yes,
kind of
you
shit you
were-
wanted me to fucking read?
Yes. It's fun.
It does make me want to kill her.
Unfortunately, combat is contextual. Phase. Bip, bip, bip.
No! Bum.
Oh.
Yeah, I have a frozen pizza, but it also has like extra cheese and pineapple on it. It's very
Nice.
tasty. Go up the ladder. Alright. Check each room for sparklies. Oh, didn't we need something from here?
Pretty sure it was just a fiery brimstone.
No, for forging.
Mm, nothing springs to mind.
I swear we needed
Why don't you go through your equipment and figure out what you would want to forge out of all these things? Firewood seems like something we might find here.
Yeah, that'd probably be it, actually. 'Cause
Yeah.
I can't, yeah. One of them anyway, because I'm also... Like, I swear... I did want this as well, but now it's only 1 armor point up, so I don't know if I care too much. Oh, I do, because of the bonuses to Magical Might, Magical Mending. But Ethereal Stones, I know where to get those.
Avenger Lizard. Because it's a priest dragon.
I get it. Unfortunately.
Christianity in my Dragon Quest?
All twists and turns exhausted. The path leads nowhere.
Goes down.
Shame and all, but how about we get out of here? I don't know about you, but I'm sweating like a...
You're wearing like the least clothes of any of us. This is saying something, huh?
It didn't sound good, whatever it was.
Down there, look!
I really would not lean over like that.
Is that it? It's just a Spitfire. We fought those before.
It's a quest relevant Spitfire though. Which means it'll be a bit stronger.
Tatsunaga!
Didn't she say she defeated Tatsunaga though?
The beast Miko spoke of.
Yep,
But did
yep,
she not
yep,
claim
me
to
and
have
Hunt are
slain
from
him?
the same.
This is her secret. She did not beat the dragon. She left it to live.
And is intending to sacrifice
That
someone to
liar,
it to
that
appease it.
cheat. Mother will not die for this. Miko must be stopped. Let us hurry back. The people deserve to know. The truth must be told.
Or we could just defeat it. We should probably do that first.
Yeah, I feel like I could just...
Hop.
Whatever.
Like, it's sleeping in a place that looks weirdly like boss arena shape too, so like...
Yeah, and you can see there's more map to see. Yeah, look.
Yeah.
Does this hurt us? Because it's like making noise. Nope. It just has a cool sound effect.
Do, 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 do. Hi.
Yep. Ooh, sparkly. Don't know, man. Carrying a lump of lava doesn't sound like a good idea to me, does it?
Well, it's really what all rock is.
Tyler.
What?
Do you say shit like that because you know it's gonna annoy me?
Also because it's, like, technically true. Little column A, little column B there.
Yeah?
Yeah.
So, if you asked for some ice and I gave you water,
Mm-hmm.
how would you react?
I'd be like, I think you left this ice out too long. Can I get some fresh ice, please?
I don't think that's how you would act.
How would you bring me the water? Are you suggesting that you would just, like, open your hand and just, like, water would just, like, your hand would just be wet? Like you just had a cupped hand of water. Cause I'm picturing I'm sitting at a table and I'm like, hey, can I have some ice, please? And you walk over to me with a single cupped hand where you have some water, and you just hold it out to me.
So stupid, cause no.
I know, but like, it's so funny.
Be still, Atsuo. You must be like a spring breeze, not a howling gale.
Some situations call for howling gales.
Howl it to heaven. Tatsunaga lives.
What nonsense he speaks. Tatsunaga is no more. Miko told us so.
You can't trust them priestess bitches named Miko.
The creature lives. It roars and howls in its lair, loud as the mountain.
You lie, wretched child.
A beast blocks the way upward you could not have passed.
Ha! I am the beast. The unholy fiend you feared? Me and my sister.
What?
We took our mother and sought to keep you from her with a bold disguise.
Idiot children. Your games will see us all killed by the mountain's rage.
Ha! Why believe you? You whose tales of bold conquest were naught but hot air. The beast was not slain. You gave away our futures to save your own skin. Snake, devil, spider. You seek not sacrifices. You seek dragon food.
I mean, that is also a sacrifice.
Your bargain with the dragon will not save you now. And what of Ryu? The son who fought beside you. Was his soul sold too? Enough!
Mewling kitten. What do you know of the truth? Of sacrifices?
Is Tatsunaga Ryu? That wasn't a haiku.
Can it truly be? The dragon's death a facade? Dislodged by the breeze?
If so, why all this? Why sate the mountain's anger? We die anyway.
I will beat the dragon! Alright, fuck you, Miko, I was talking!
Well, the dragon might be Ryu, her son, so...
I know, but I just want to be like, I will beat the dragon! And then
yeah, we don't have...
and then they all turn to me and they're like, shut the fuck up, that was 6 syllables.
It's 575.
The dragon is gone. My beloved son slew him and paid with his life. Now, meddling brat, test the mountain's wrath no more. You risk all our lives. Bring forth your mother. The flames burn ever stronger while our time grows short.
You shall not have her! I see through your web of lies. Accursed spider!
Hey, look, the dragon.
Oh yeah, remember mentioned? It has wings, I don't know how you were keeping it in there. Probably with sacrifices.
That's raw! Come! Quickly!
That roar, come quickly. Okay, you've done the first line. Yes, the game gave me the option to walk 2 steps there.
Tatsunaga!
Oh, hey, I know this scene. It was in the trailer.
Oh, neat.
It was in the trailer because it was like, this scene was shown off in both 2D and 3D.
How neat.
See? The dragon lives! Miko! She gave us to him! He will eat us all!
I think there's slightly more nuance to the situation than you perhaps had initially believed.
Steady. Fire.
That wasn't a haiku!
Again.
Stop! Stay your weapons! Though this may seem a dragon, it is but a boy!
Yep.
Yeah, Tatsunaga's Ryu.
That wasn't a haiku!
Making his name Dragon did sort of,
To sate your hunger,
Wait,
give it away.
Is that what Tatsunaga means?
No, Ryu means dragon.
No!
Whoa!
Mistress Miko!
Bro.
Oh my god!
Quickly.
It just fucking ate her.
He will kill us all.
Oh my god, it just did that!
We must fight
It
fire
sure
with
just
cold
did.
steel.
Dragon Quest's fucked up, man.
It really changed gears at some point.
Like,
Well-
she's just dead. That was just death.
It made like a crunching sound and everything.
Yeah, so she's not just hole in the belly. Like, he munched.
He munched.
To battle with the dragon?
Nah.
Nah.
Nah, I'm good.
Why is the child
Should've.
here?
Child, get away from the dragon! It just ate a full-sized woman. You're gonna be like a chicken nugget.
Be on your guard.
Swallow, I saw it. Eat.
Yeah.
Different thing. Well, we're capable of beating something within an inch of its life, so I think we're good here. Boy, Sylvando, not man. Let's keep it easy on the charm spells.
Well, that was easy.
Ah, well. You gonna cut Nico out of its belly now or something?
No, because I think we'll be fighting it again.
We are bad at
Peace
killing
flees,
things, actually.
chastened. Dust settles. Sunlight returns. The village is saved.
Hold on a moment. I'm gonna make a real quick phone call because it's raining out.
Okay.
I'm gonna... I don't have a global mute button for my mic. I have to, like, press it in 2 different locations. Set myself to BRB. You can educate. You can entertain them for a moment.
Yeah, I can. Looking through my equipment. I got rid of those weird scaling weapons that, like, their highest stat is something that they don't scale off of, and now I'm regretting it, because, like, I need a weapon that scales off intelligence, but its highest stat is utility. Does this do that? Yes, it does. If only I had another flamethrower! Oh, Lily. Guess you'll have to just go weaponless for now. Relax after work with a drink. Can barely hold on to the edge of the sink. Nah, not. 'Cause I don't wanna think. So overstimulated. Da, 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 da. Whoa. Don't like how it feels to ask for help. I wish it could all get better. I don't need a bad guy, got myself.
Sekaiide.
What the fuck does that mean? I know how to hurt me better. What did you make Kobold say? I can't hear him, so I don't know. Start of a Hatsune Miku song. I'm trying to think of any Hatsune Miku song I know, but I know a few. I just don't know the words because they're in Japanese. I do know how one starts. And it's like Miku, Miku, and that's obviously it's Miku. It's you can call me Miku, blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Mm, mm, do, 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 do,
I've
do,
unmuted
do,
on stream,
do,
but I haven't
do,
unmuted
do,
Discord,
do,
so
do,
Tyler
do,
can't.
do, do.
So Tyler
Oh,
can't
I have a
hear.
ukulele. I could play a little ditty.
So Tyler can't hear what I'm saying. So I just thought I'd take this moment to say how much of a massive penis Tyler has. Tyler has such a massive, throbbing penis. Please don't tell Tyler I'm talking about their humongous monster dong behind their back.
I also know.
Wow, Tyler, that's a good ukulele impression. I'm gonna unmute now. Hi, Tyler.
Hi.
That's a good ukulele impression. Anyway.
Thanks. I've been working on it.
The bitter truth dawns. Day breaks. Its light harsh, cruel. Miko is no more.
Oh.
First you, now Miko. The lion's taken from us. Only sheep remain.
You guys have very little faith in yourselves.
Her trying to protect that thing before it ate her. What was that about, huh?
Did you hear what she said?
You can know her mind. The sun of her heart's eclipsed. Treachery blinds her.
Alright, buddy.
You're way too young to know about any of that.
Until its flame is smothered, the beast is a threat. Tatsunaga's lair, at the heart of the mountain, reached by the great gate. It must be unlocked. Miko's maid, she has the key. Come now, to the shrine.
Now that Miko got munched, maybe we can go into her room.
And get that treasure. That I know is definitely in there.
How?
I have my ways.
Okay.
Why are you so surprised by this?
I'm just not surprised, just disappointed.
Why are you disappointed? What?
Tisk tisk at you.
Are the gods
so cruel. To pile like rocks upon her, burden on burden.
We came for the key. The one for the mountain gate. There, the dragon waits.
With Miko's light gone, yours is the only glimmer. Take it. It is yours.
Yeah. Thought she was talking about the kid for a second. I was like, what? Why?
The way ahead clears.
Oh my god, I'm so fucking sick of these haikus. That wasn't a haiku!
You must know the truth. It sleeps between these pages. Wake it. Make it yours.
Is there a reason Serena has not been present in the cutscenes? Because it's our party.
Looks like a diary of some kind. Must be Miko's.
Wait, really?
My sins rend my heart.
Maybe. No, Rab isn't in our party.
Yeah, I had always just assumed that, like, they just select 3 or 4 people to be in the scene at any given time.
Yeah.
My son drew his sword.
But then, like a fog, blackness rose from the dragon. Poor Yu was smothered. I carried him home. He tried to fight the darkness, but the night prevailed. The beast had cursed him. Pain racked my poor boy's body. I watched his form change. He was a dragon. I had to hide him away. Pretend he was dead.
Even writing the fucking haikus in the diaries. Ugh.
Can her words be true? Not Tatsunaga, but Ryu. This is who we fought?
So, Tatsunaga is dead.
Don't interrupt, honey. I want to hear how it ends.
Today, Ryu came down to the village and ate me.
A storm of doubts assailed me. But then the skies cleared. The magic mirror in which true forms are revealed. This might save my son. Alas, the mirror neither revealed nor restored, though I tried and tried. My son's hunger grew. The hunger of the dragon for the flesh of men. It burns like hot sun. The agony of knowing. The choice that I make. But my son must live, till I master the mirror I wear by my heart.
Oh.
Oh, the one he ate?
Have I chosen? Though others' lives are squandered, my boys must be saved.
Alright, you selfish bint.
Ugh, it's a tragic tale. The poor woman, torn between her child and her people. It's a choice you wouldn't wish on anybody. Maybe if we could get our hands on that mirror she mentioned,
Didn't you wish that upon Hiro's dad? Like, an hour after he was born?
The magic mirror with her. The light of hope fades.
So kill the dragon.
Ryu cannot be saved. Only the creature remains. You must forget him. Mother Devourer! Peril! Foul Scourge! Murderer! The beast must be slain.
Yes, the time has come. Meet me on the western path, before the great gate.
Why are you coming along?
Jinx.
You are a child. Stay home. Let the adults do this. Rifle through her cabinets. Yay!
If this is a book and it's in haiku, I'm gonna be skipping it. I hope you understand that.
I don't.
I hate it, Tyler. Oh,
Nothing of
okay.
interest.
Thank fuck.
Hero's exactly as tired of the haikus as you are.
Anyway, yeah, that was the treasure.
Nice.
Can't believe you were suspicious of me.
Do you have a guide of all mini metals?
No.
I'm chewing slowly and suspiciously at you. It's a visual gag, so I needed you to get it.
I don't get it.
Mount Fuji. Because it's huge.
Real deer.
You talk to the deer. Ah,
Alright.
no. You can only talk to the cows, of course.
Yeah, that makes total sense, Tyler. What are you not following?
No, I get it. Only the cows are talking, cows. I got it.
Yeah, what do you think that's a talking deer, Tyler?
It was truly foolish of me.
Warm welcome face, like the spring after winter. Throw open the gate.
He's not quite as good at this as like the subtle metaphors. He just does similes.
I am happy to see you, like a child is happy for ice cream.
Yeah.
I must come with you.
Why?
He wants to see you kill a dragon.
What's up here?
A door.
Cool, so this whole time we haven't been able to get past, like, here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we finally get past here, this locked gate, only to find this locked gate.
That's probably going to be our quick way out, rather than having to go backwards through the whole what's going to be a dungeon.
Maybe. I don't know about that one. This place is really reminiscent of, one of the levels in, Gauntlet. That's really interesting. Yeah.
It reminds me of the volcano in, Ocarina of Time.
That's weird because, like,
But
to
surprisingly,
me, that's nothing. This is nothing like that.
Surprisingly to me, you've been inside one volcano, you've been inside them all. Unless there's like a high-tech evil laboratory or something in here. It's mostly just a volcano. There's lava, there's rocks, there's usually demons with demons or otherworldly creatures, evil creatures that have a primarily red color theme.
Oh, well that.
Does it hurt this thing?
That was a lot of damage.
Does it hurt the mount?
Of course not.
Oh, that's good.
Hero would rather everybody shut the hell up, which is why he does not talk.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, valid though.
Even though we know he can.
Fabulous.
It's like Puka and Garu. He just took a vow of silence. Or like RJ. He only speaks when it'd be most metal to do so. That's right. Irony is extremely metal.
wondering if these, like, arcing fires hurt me. But they don't.
Well, they wouldn't hurt the mount in any case. We already established the mount is not affected by environmental hazards.
No, we've established that the mount is not affected by that environmental hazard.
Well, stand in front of it as hero and see if it hurts you.
It would miss me. With that shit. Huh. Another charm 40 that gives me another 10 bonus points. Weird.
It's almost like you should just go for charm squares.
Yeah. I'm fucking sorry.
That's the ability that they said you should get.
You could just induce pep up? For anyone or just hero?
What's the wording of it say exactly?
Just... I don't know.
But yeah, I was reading the guide for one of those pep quests. And it said, like, you should wait to do this until you've unlocked Hero's pep up and it'll make it easier. And I remember saying that out loud, but I'll grant you that you were probably too frustrated with having to do this stupid fucking pep quest to have paid attention to that.
Rains down juggling balls on enemies at random.
Nice. Da, da.
Oh. What is this heroism title? Circus. I think you're good, you've got that now. Bum bum. Bum bum. Gaia Falcon Slash. What does that do? Just always put what it does. Like, like you could assume. Deals 4 normal. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's go for that. Oh, double Dragon Slash. I really like how the game gave us 4 MP items right before the final fight of the dungeon, as if it's trying to say something.
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast? Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze, now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released.
I don't think he did say that to you. Or you're not doing the whole quote, because that wouldn't have been a haiku!
Whoever finished it with.
Say this to another. No.
Or he once said this to me.
Nope, that's 6.
I now say this to you.
I now say Nope, that's 5. I say this to you. Anyway.
Yeah.
That was
That fight didn't seem any harder than it was before.
It wasn't.
Grrr. Are you actually dead this time? It's a fucking volcano. Stand back.
I don't like the look of this.
Oh yeah?
Mirror now mastered. The season of the beast ends. That of peace begins.
You?
Bro.
Free at last. I shed my shell of torment and walk in the sun.
Yeah, tell me about the haiku on your mind about the fact that you ate your mum.
Yeah, let's put that into words. How would you describe that?
Though great, could not show the truth. That truth lay within.
Like where your mom is right now?
Inside me. At last the miasma cleared.
Just it?
Was broken.
Just it inside you?
Remains. How did the mirror get there?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
Haha. You're gonna tell him he ate his mom? It's like South Park.
Time grows short. My spirit ebbs like the
Oh, you're still dead.
I drift
Oh,
through
that's
life's
fine. She'll
shore.
explain to you in the afterlife.
You ate your mother! That wasn't a haiku, you little shit.
I am ready. Knowing that all is now well, I die happily. I ask only this. Tell my mother I love her. I await her there.
Tell yourself! Give your belly a little pat. I'm sure she'll... Probably fine. Hey, can I have that? I could probably have more use for it.
Burned in me at Miko, at her treachery. But though she did wrong, she did it with good reason.
Christ on a cracker, this is fucked. Yeah.
She loved her son Ryu, just as we love our mother, as the fox its cubs.
Kits. Fucks are kits.
Now to the village. Sun shines on Hotto once more. We must share the news.
Why did you seem like you were personally, like, friends with Ryu? Like, is he just that good a guy? He just knows everyone?
He's the village bicycle.
At last we are saved. Your
But, like, the
courage is as
familial version?
boundless as the starry skies.
Yeah.
Mother! Yes!
It's not a haiku, son.
To condone your sacrifice brought eternal shame. The past is
No.
buried. A new season greets us all. A season
I
of
cannot
sun.
forgive you. I'm going to go form South Hotto. And she just walks out.
Yeah.
Isn't that like... Isn't there a...
I'm making a new Hotto with blackjack and hookers.
And you don't have to say these stupid fucking haikus there. And everyone just goes,
How can the sun shine on a village whose people drift now, rudderless?
I'll take control.
Believed in lies, trusted one who betrayed us. Who now will guide us?
I will. Okay.
Mordegon.
Are grown-ups not supposed to be able to think for themselves?
No one responded because
it's a haiku and they couldn't understand her.
yeah, it's like the SpongeBob meme of like when they're in fucking rock bottom, they're like, I can't understand your accent.
Yeah.
Though she betrayed us, we only live thanks to her. Our breath is her gift. To sacrifice us must have burned hotter than fire. We must forgive her. A new
Do we?
dawn awaits.
Must
We
we?
must make our own future. She died that we might. They do not need to know the whole truth. They have seen tragedy enough.
That wasn't a haiku, you little shit.
People of Hotto must rely
Do you
on
get to
their
make that
children,
choice?
and Atsuko and I will make sure they do.
Your children.
This is more egregious than Lamont becoming the emperor. It is, isn't it?
Not quite.
Are you sure?
Because they're just they're assuming a leadership role themselves, but and it's not like a formal or official leadership role. Like they're not becoming the new high priest and priestess or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Well,
they're just like gonna guide everyone to doing their own thing.
all right. Well, we have all three now. Now what?
Well, now we go back up to the forge. The volcano, I assume. Because that's where the forge is.
Yeah, I
now
bet we
cleared
could have
the
done that
dragon.
dragon thing separately.
Yeah, probably. Just like we could have done the hammer thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we're probably going to get access to the forge very easily because the quest itself was really just like separate to that.
Yeah.
Move out of my fucking way. Girl, you need to clean up in here. Just something to ask. Really? Did we have some reason to come here? I forgot.
Been listening to too many haikus.
Yeah. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Entry forbidden. Oh, well.
Is it called Entry Forbidden?
Yeah, that's a bit...
Well, off we go.
It's literally a place that's called Entry Forbidden. Because that's what it is on the map, like...
It is called Entry Forbidden on the map.
Yeah. Wee. Yeah.
Put it in. Hell yeah. Why is the maid the one who has all the keys? Like, I get why she'd have all the keys to the place where she works, because, like, obviously she has to get into all the rooms to clean them. But, like, why does she have the keys to all the mountain gates? She's sweeping up here?
Well,
Hey, you got a password.
Yeah. Well, here's my take.
Yeah?
Ooh, a grape tuckle.
Just slurp up its noodle arms.
She is the handmaiden to the High Priestess of Hotto. And the High Priestess of Hotto would have jurisdiction over all of these areas, but also if she's the handmaiden, she's going to take care of some of the more medial affairs, like holding on to the keys for these places. You know
That's fair, yeah.
Like, you like, if you think about it, like, the president probably doesn't actually have a key to the White House, right? His personal assistant does.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like,
service and all that.
Yeah. So, like, that's the way I'm reading into this. I would like to have another attempt at doing all the Toggle quests, by the way, at some point.
Yeah.
In fact, maybe I do that now.
Can we at least see what's up with the forge first?
I have a feeling that's a bit... Well, I just accidentally pressed the button. That's definitely going to advance the story. I feel like it might move us to chapter 3.
Alright, we got the lantern. Oh, no, this is the guiding light.
No.
Looks like the guiding light is trying to tell you something, laddie. Why don't you try offering it up and see what happens?
It'd be funny if we dropped it into the volcano and then it just, like, broke. Ah, well, that's what happens.
What's happening?
Volcano. Erupting. I must say, everyone here had a phenomenal amount of trust in the Luminary. Like, they all saw the lava rising towards them and they were like, we're just gonna stay put. It's probably fine.
It's beautiful! This is the place we saw in the vision. I'd know that decor anywhere.
It's giving Halo 3, the Covenant ships, you know what I mean.
Let's make a new Sword of Light so we can go chop the Lord of Shadows down to size.
It's so futuristic sci-fi.
What other
I don't know
words
what any of those words mean.
Yeah, right? Circus, you could give us a list of all the past words, can't you? Or of all the like, is there help you can give for the Tickington stuff, I guess? Like, I don't know if I've missed any past words, but I probably definitely have, actually. Like,
no, because remember, you looked it up and they're not missable.
No, not in that sense, just missed in... Well, actually, I don't need to look it up, actually, because, like, any I can find are the question marks that are white.
Well, these are just the quests in there, not passwords.
Oh, maybe you're right. But, like, there's a lot we haven't got, as you can see.
Probably because we're just in chapter 2.
No, the quest catalog didn't even have empty spots for all these quests in chapter 1. So these are all available to me right now. All of these. There's a lot here.
Well, I mean, the grayed out ones probably aren't.
No, they would be. They are.
Can't be accepted.
Yeah, because we haven't found the password. That's the way I'm interpreting this.
Okay, but you don't know that to be the case.
I don't, which is why I'm asking Circus for help, so shut up! Fucking, yeah. But yeah, Circus, is there like something you can do to help us with Oh, is this hot? No, it's not.
Well, I mean, it is. It's just not gonna hurt you.
Yeah. Oh. There we go. There's something like satisfying about that sound effect. I don't know what it is. The Neoseeker walkthrough has a Tickington page with a list of the passwords and their locations. Yeah?
I definitely thought for a second when the mirror started glowing that it was going to bring both Ryu and Miko back. But nope, they committed to Miko being eaten.
Hmm. Yeah, the quests are accepted within the Tickington worlds. So, like, it being grayed out doesn't mean that we literally can't do the quest. It just means we haven't found the password. And once it becomes, like, once we found the password, it probably, like, lightens up like that, maybe? Because we have we have found way more passwords than 3. Like, that's where I'm, like, a bit confused about this. Yeah. It's kind of a confusing... like... system, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe I already have this one? This guide is kind of not great because it doesn't tell me, like, what it would be called in the quest book. I don't know. Oh, that's weird. Apparently the maps are very slightly different in 2D and 3D. That password we just got, you could get much earlier if you were playing in 2D because the Crucible key, the lock for it, like, is, like, non-existent, I guess? In 2D mode?
Huh?
What?
I'm confused by what you just said.
What's confusing about it?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, well, that's not confusing. You just listen.
I heard that you said words, and my brain was like,
That
no.
password we just got from the fucking grape-flavored Tockle in the Forge area. If we were playing in 2D mode, we could have gotten that at the start of Chapter 2 because you don't need the Crucible key to get in there in 2D mode for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's like the map is literally designed differently in 2D mode and 3D mode. I mean, of course it has to be, because in 2D mode...
That explains why you have to start a chapter. Like, you have to save and start at the beginning of the chapter. Or at the beginning of a certain quest before you can switch to 2D mode. That's why it's a whole process. You can't just hit a button.
Switching between 2D and 3D can lead to some shenanigans. I wonder if the speedrun abuses that.
Switches.
Oh, that'd be so cool, wouldn't it? I can't look at the speedrun yet because obviously I'll get spoilers, but like I'm reading here that one of the the passwords you literally can't get until you beat the game and reload the save post. I've read that chest contents respawn. That sounds hot.
Nice.
Yeah, so each altar is in Talkington is based off a past Dragon Quest game.
Right, yes, we knew this already.
Can I actually go straight to the Tickington entrance?
So if we know that some of them we can't get till we beat the game anyway,
just one.
Let's just do whatever Tickington quests we can, and not worry so much about it.
I don't want to do any of them if we can't do them all. I know that seems weird, but like that's, you know,
That is so weird.
It's autism, right?
I mean, we won't be able to do them all if you don't do them, though.
What?
Like, there's only one that we can't do until we beat the game. So we should do all of them until we beat the game so we can finish that one, and then we will have done them all. No?
I don't understand.
Like, if we beat the game, and then we get that last password, right?
Yeah.
Then we will have not done any of them. So then you want to do them all at that point?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, obviously.
Okay. Alright.
But I don't know. Like, because there's also passwords that I definitely haven't found physically in the world now. I think there are passwords that only appear once you've done other ones of these as well. Like, this shit's complicated.
I don't know. You said you Googled to see if any of them were missable, and you said they weren't.
They are.
So,
Yeah, they aren't missable.
so then that means that we can't miss them.
Yeah, I know.
So then we don't have to worry about them.
What?
What does missable mean to you?
What is? Why are you bringing that? That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. What?
Because you seem to be worried about missing them.
No, I'm not. I'm just expressing the fact that it's confusing to do. I don't know why you think I'm thinking they're missable.
Well, because you were saying, well, there's some you haven't gotten yet, and that, like, some only appear after you've done a thing, and I'm like, yeah, but if they're not missable, then that doesn't matter. We'll get them all eventually.
Not if we don't know how to.
But if they're not missable,
Tyler,
We don't need to know
it's
how
not
to,
about
because
whether
they'll
they're
just be there.
No, it's not about whether they're missable or not. I don't know why. Stop talking about them being missable. That has literally nothing to do with what I'm saying. I am just expressing the fact that it's a confusing mess.
The quests themselves, or just the passwords?
All of it. From what I can tell, you don't need to revisit the same chamber more than once if that's what you're talking about. No, it's like the guide is not very clear on what passwords it's listing are equal to what passwords are in... Where the fuck is it? Wait, can I? Oh, okay. What passwords are in... No, shut up. Oh my god. Oh, I can't access the Zoom menu from here. Ugh. Okay, hold on. Also, I don't think that's true either, Circus. I think you will need to revisit the same chamber sometimes. It's not clear on the guide which like passwords in the guide are equal to which ones of these, or which ones I do or do not have. Oh look, more of the question marks lit up because we visited after we've found more passwords. So now there are quote-unquote more quests available. I was right. So all of these passwords are available to get. But the ones that are lit up but question marks are, like, passwords we've gotten, but we haven't started the quests yet. Yeah. You get what I mean, though, right?
Not really.
What do you mean, not really?
You seem real worked up about it, and I'm confused as to why, because I'm like, we'll get it all eventually, so what's the problem?
Because we won't if we don't know where they are! That's what I'm trying to say!
Where the quests are, or where the passwords are, because we've already established the passwords themselves are not missable.
It doesn't matter whether they're missable! I'm gonna fucking go insane.
We don't need to know where they are. If they're not missable, it means we'll just find them. They'll just be right in front of us. As every single one has been. We've just walked up to a place we were going to go anyway, because it was part of the main quest, and there was a Tockle right there.
Tyler.
What is the issue? I don't get it.
I don't fundamentally know how to explain one of the most basic principles of video game, like, gameplay, in that just because you can always open a chest doesn't mean that if you don't know where the chest is, you haven't walked past it and missed it. It's always going to be there! Shut up! No, I'm not done! It's always going to be there, but I don't know which chests we have and which chests we haven't opened, because there's no indication on this list the relationship between what this says is a man in front of Barnum and the guide to tell me which ones I have gotten and which ones I haven't gotten. And because the toggles disappear when you get the quest from them, when you get the password from them, I don't know if I'm looking at an area and can't find it because I've already gotten it, or if I can't find it because he's well hidden or I'm blind.
Hey, babe.
If I don't know where something is, it doesn't matter if it's missable.
Yelling at me, okay? The point I'm getting at is that if they are not missable, then they are not hidden.
Oh my fucking god.
They are just right there, so we cannot miss them.
That's not... What? If they're not
That's
missable...
what missable means.
No, it's not.
Not missable means that they are right there. We will see them because they are not missable.
What on earth do you mean not
They're
missable?
about as missable as the fucking heart containers you get when you defeat a boss in Legend of Zelda. It's just right there.
What do you mean?
You're not gonna miss it.
What do you mean
You
not
have to defeat the
missable?
boss right there.
What do you mean not missable means not hidden? Where's the proof that you haven't that we haven't
The word
passed?
missable
Oh my god.
means you can miss it. So if something is missable, then it would ostensibly maybe be hidden, or some other circumstance that would lead it to be capable of being missed. If it is not
Missed
capable
and
of being
hidden
missed,
are not
then
the
it
same
can't be hidden.
thing. Missed and hidden
If
are
they're not.
Miss.
I'm just saying that if something is not missable, then it can't be hidden. Because if it's hidden, then it's missable.
That's...
You can miss something that's hidden.
Tyler.
You can't...
No. Tyler, I now understand the problem here. You don't know what the fuck missable means. Okay?
I know what missable means.
No, you don't. Missable means that the game is literally... Yeah, perfect, Circus. The game is literally programmed to ensure you cannot find the thing after a certain point.
You can't not find the thing.
No! Well, yeah, not missable means...
mean...
Yes. That doesn't have anything to do with how easy it is to find, aka if it's hidden. Circus is on my side here. That is what missable and not missable means. Missable doesn't have anything to do with how easy or hard something is to find. Missable literally just means if the game
is not on your side.
You literally are. Your argument is helping me. What the hell? What do you mean you're
No,
not?
the argument's helping me. Not missable. You can't not find the thing. So we don't have to worry about it. Because we will find it. Because we
Not
literally can't
if
not find it.
It's hidden. Oh my god.
It's not hidden.
Why?
That's what it means.
No, it's not.
You can't not find it.
No, my god, Tyler.
Because it's not missable.
Tyler, that's not what that means. You're just wrong. You are literally just wrong. Missable
It's 2 against 1 here.
I don't... Circus said the thing that I'm saying, though. I don't understand how you say it's 2 against 1.
We're both saying the same thing, you're just saying it means something else.
No! Missable means that the game is programmed to ensure that you can miss it. Not missable means the game is programmed to ensure you can't. Okay, I'm gonna give you 4 examples, yeah? Right? There's a chest out in the open, but once you walk through a certain doorway, you can never go back to the part of the dungeon that chest is in. That chest is not hidden, but it is missable. Because once you walk through that doorway, you cannot ever go back to that part of the game. Ergo, it is missable. Option B, the chest
That's not what missable means.
No, that is literally what missable means.
Missable means you can miss it, as in you cannot see it.
No, that is not what missable means.
It is possible to, if you take the wrong corridor, you can just get
Tyler.
locked out of the dungeon and never come back there again
Tyler.
without ever seeing it.
Tyler, that is not what missable means.
That is literally what missable means.
It is
means
not.
You can miss it.
No.
It means you can miss it, not that you can leave it.
Okay, Ty, that part is wrong. Yeah. Missable from a video game standpoint means a point in the I don't even know, a point in the area, some video game circumstance or chicanery that makes a treasure
Some point of no return.
Not even a point of no return, just some video game chicanery that makes an item you can acquire no longer acquirable. And this could be lots of different circumstances. It could be that monsters are the only source of a drop for an item, and if then that monster stops appearing because the world gets more difficult, right? That's a missable item. That's not a hidden item. Hidden would be like it's tucked behind an invisible wall, a wall that, like a Dark Souls fucking, like, you know, illusory wall, right? So, a missable chest is a chest that you can, past a certain point in the game, you can never open it again. A hidden chest is a chest that is purposely tucked out of sight to be harder to find. These two are not mutually fucking exclusive. Something can be missable or hidden, or missable and hidden, or neither. I am saying, and have been trying to say this whole time, that because there is no obvious way to tell which ones we have gotten and which ones we haven't, based on the guide not being very good at describing where they are, and this list not being very good at describing what they are, that I don't know if we have failed to find some of them because they are either hidden or I'm blind. Just because we have so far only found obvious ones doesn't mean they're all obvious.
Check your info section. It will show you which ones you've collected from out in the world and the general area where they are if you haven't.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we finally at the stage now where we're offering helpful information?
I just googled password hidden.
Perfect! This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is exactly the thing that I would need, that I need. See? We've missed some of them. They're not... we didn't, like, lose them permanently. We just walked past them because they weren't in an obvious spot. I want both of you, Circus and you, Tyler, to fucking apologize to me.
You have never once apologized to me when you're very angrily wrong about something, so I will not hear a fucking word about now you apologize to me. I cannot believe you. I'm actually angry at that, at the audacity you have just shown me. Like, I was cooled off. I was like, all right, I may have like been wrong about this. No, actually, fuck you.
No, that's fair.
Some toggles with passwords are also in the past sections.
Oh, funny. That would make them very hidden, wouldn't it, Tyler? Wouldn't it, Tyler?
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Go fuck yourself. I'm so mad at you.
I was right for once and I completely fucking ruined it.
You immediately lost high ground.
Yeah. That's valid. But yes, when it comes to video game discussions, that's what missing means compared to what hidden means. Like, missable very explicitly means something that you can no longer acquire from a programming standpoint. And it doesn't talk about how easy or hard it is to acquire. Karma did get me because I got the ad the second I clicked Go Crazy. Oh, I'm sorry.
You'll have to watch the VOD later.
So we all good
but
now?
It's okay because he didn't respond to it in an interesting way at all.
I really yelled. So are we good now?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So the first thing I want to do then is get all these motherfuckers. Can you take some screenshots, Tyler?
Sure.
Here. I didn't know that this list of passwords here. This is exactly the thing I was wanting to wanting. Like, this is perfect. So just take a screenshot of each page. Tell me when you've taken it so that you can take the next one.
Well, why don't we just take them one by one? Just go to the academy right now.
Okay, well, just take a screenshot of this page at least.
Alright.
Because it's the one that's got loads.
Alright.
See, look, there's one in Mount Fuji that we've missed. We were literally just fucking there. Like, we did not find that one. Probably because it was somewhat well hidden. You know what I mean? Like...
Uh-huh, I got it.
Yeah. So yeah, take a screenshot of that one. I can remember that there's one in Gondolia and one in L'Academy.
So we can just go to the academy right now.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Now, if only that entire argument was less than a minute long, because holy fuck, that would have been the best clip. But the thing is, TikTok still lets you post TikToks of an indeterminate length, and I kind of want to see if I can rip that whole argument out and just post it on TikTok, because I think that'd be fucking hilarious. Including the ending, like the audacity at the ending bit. Like, where you would, like, finally calm down, and I was like, yeah, okay, now apologize.
You. You're lucky I have ice cream in front of me.
It's funny. You were genuinely angry too. Like, I could hear it.
I was so genuinely furious.
Apologize? What are we, sensible people? Nah, it's fine. Outside of Maxime's office? I did not know.
Isn't Maxime the dude? The headmaster?
Oh, yeah, here he is. Wow, he blends in
Oh.
with those flowers. It's very hidden. Alright, I'm gonna pop off the Gondolia because that's the only other one on the single page by itself. Raspberry Tuckle.
Gondolia is much bigger.
Nah, he looks more apple to me. He looks like... This looks like an apple.
Yellow always makes me think of apple flavors because of apple juice and shit.
That's,
and like the inside of an apple.
That's weird, but I see it. But what makes me think of apple the most is green, because it's my favorite. There's really bittersweet Granny... Is Granny Smith green? Anyway, where the fuck would this...
It's the only green apple you can get.
Where the fuck would this guy be? Ooh, a jar.
Like, seriously, try to think of any other green apple flavor. Like green apple apples. It's just Granny Smith.
Well, I can't think of any apple flavors except for Granny Smith, though. That's the thing. I don't know what the red ones
Not
are called.
flavors, but like... Well, there's Red Delicious, there's Macintosh, there's Fuji, there's Gala.
Yeah, you know way more about these than I do, then.
Yeah, because I went through a phase where I was trying desperately to like go through different apple flavors to try and find which one was the sweetest.
The sweetest? See, that's, I guess, where you went wrong, in my opinion. Because I wouldn't eat it just for it being objectively the sweetest. I would find just the one I liked the most.
Yeah, the one I like the most is the sweetest.
Alright.
I like sweets.
Cannot relate.
I had a red apple once that was very, very sweet, and I loved it. And I was trying to figure out what kind it was.
Well, see, the other thing is, right, you can have two apples of the exact same breed picked
I
from the
know.
exact same tree at the exact same season, and they'll be completely different fucking tastes, so...
I know. That's why it's so difficult to get kids to eat, like, fruits and veggies as opposed to, like, crackers.
Well, veggies actually doesn't bother me for some reason. I do, you're right, it is, but, like, for some odd reason, that inconsistency with vegetables does not, like, sway me at all. I was a kid, I was one of those really, really rare kids that absolutely fucking loved vegetables. And, like, my grandparents were always very proud of me for that. Like, you know, like, no one else your age loves carrots. You know.
I love carrots. Baby carrots. I also ate a lot of broccoli as a kid.
Yeah, me too. Carrots are nice. I wouldn't mind you telling us where this is, Circus, but I am happy to just run around Gondolia for a little bit.
And we can talk about fruits and veggies.
Yeah.
What is your favorite vegetable?
My favorite vegetable is probably beetroot.
And keep in mind, we are interpreting fruits and vegetables colloquially.
What do you mean?
Because, like... Well, because, like... You know, like, tomatoes, like, technically a fruit, like, scientifically. But, like, colloquially, I would consider it more of a vegetable. You know what I mean? So, if I say, what's your favorite vegetable?
Hold on.
Tomato, I'd be like, okay.
Gondolia, Circus. Sorry, they were trying to ask me where I was, so they could help me fucking find this.
It's up in the corner!
It is up in the corner. Fuck you, Circus.
Also, like, look around. It's Gondolia.
What if it's down there, though, in that locked-off area? I don't think it is.
Might be.
Central Cave area.
I don't know, because then it wouldn't say it's accessible, would it? Because you can't get down there yet, until you have the iron key.
I don't know. Central cave area. Well, excuse me, princess.
I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok.
Do you think it's... like, it says that it's in Gondolia, like, as in the air, like, the town.
Right. Well, it just says Gondolia.
Yeah.
What happens if you click on it? It doesn't...
Yeah, there's no reaction.
Alright. So, maybe it's in the Grotto dell'Elefante?
No, I think it would be called that, I think.
I would think so too, but...
Because,
Oh, that does say Laguna di Gondolia over there, so...
Yeah.
It's probably in literally Gondolia.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's just look around a little harder, I guess.
No, Circus said is Laguna di Gondolia. I guess I said yes to that because I, like... But no, it's not Laguna di Gondolia. It is Gondolia.
Just Gondolia.
Yeah. Boom, ba-da-da, na, na, na,
Ride the gondola.
Ride the gondola in Gondolia?
Yeah.
There's two for some fucking reason. I probably have one of them already, maybe. Nope.
Maybe one of them's behind that iron gate, and so it's not accessible. So it doesn't even show it. Oh wow, that is an impressive ability to just turn. Alright, that's fine.
You have that one. Well, I don't have the Iron Gate one. So tell me where it fucking is! My god!
Oh my lord.
Also, I'm only paddling on one side, but I'm keeping this impressively straight.
Yeah.
Behind locked door.
I think gondola drivers actually, they don't like paddle in the water like a canoe. They just like hit the floor of the gondola and like push along rather than actually paddling.
Circus telling me that they saw a star on my map of passwords. Like they... No! Look! Gondolia! There's other ones in this list. And there is no one in Gondolia. Like...
Near Doge Rotondo's house is
Thank
an
you.
ultimate key door. The taco will be sitting on a bench behind it.
Near Doge Rotondo's house is a what?
Is an ultimate key door. I assume that's the iron door.
Yeah.
The taco will be sitting on a bench behind it.
Okay, so I was right. It is behind that bench. Can you look up how to get the ultimate key? At the risk of spoiling shit? Oh, wait, no, Circus, you said that already. But then, if that's Act 3, why isn't it listed as Act 3? Why are there two here? What the fuck is going on, you guys?
I don't know. But it says here, I'm in Chapter 3, have the ultimate key. So, you get it in Chapter 3 at some point. Or maybe in Chapter 2, but...
That's what I was telling you.
By Chapter 3, you can have it.
Yeah, he's, like, probably down there somewhere, right? But I don't see him.
It says he's on a bench. So he might be, like, in that tunnel.
Yeah, but the point is, like, why can I access it now?
I don't know. Maybe because we're going to get the ultimate key soon?
I was told by Circus that it is endgame. Like, end game.
Circus was incorrect.
Yeah. Well, okay, Tyler, can you look up explicitly how to get the ultimate key? It means you may be spoiled by something, Tyler, but I trust your Google.
I won't tell you if it's spoilery. I'll just say like a time.
Act 3 is post game? What? No, Act 3 is the final act of the story. What? What? The explanation is spoiler. Well, yeah, I suppose. Maybe don't look it up then, Tyler. If... Just trust me on this. Yeah, I don't want to be spoiled with stuff. Don't look it up, Tyler. If it, like, is that if it is that, like, integral to the story.
It is not.
Really?
Yeah, this says that there's 2 keys that open a bunch of doors. One's the magic key that's integral to the story,
which is what
and the other is optional.
What? Okay, how do you get it then?
It's located in a place whose name I've never seen before, so it's not a place we have access to right now.
Mm-hmm.
Located in a treasure chest in the middle of the area. It says, best to grab it on your first visit here.
What is it? Do you want to say the name of it?
The place?
Yeah. Go on.
Havens Above Place of Legends.
Havens Above Place of Legends. I don't think I've been to a place called that.
We definitely haven't been there yet.
Wait, Havens Above?
Oh, well.
Havens Above!
Okay, well, it's called the Place of Legends then, that's here.
Temple of Dawn. I wonder if there is
maybe more places get added on to here.
Yeah, it might be another Havens Above then, because, yeah, this is where we saw those visions.
Yeah, and it's called the Chamber of Guiding Light. Well, you did notice those little circle things that seemed like something was going to get added to it.
Yeah,
so.
I very clearly was like, those are the lifts that were inside the Eric's
The battlegrounds.
Yeah.
We could call it the battleground now, because that's what we know it was that.
I don't know if it was, because I didn't see any of the areas Eric explicitly was in, nor did I see any of this technology. It just had the same, like, visual description of, like, floating above the ground, but underground mine rocky cave thing. Like, I don't think it was the same place that Eric was in.
I feel like it could be just, like, they would say, the cop-out would be like, oh, it's a big mine, so...
Yeah.
Maybe. Places.
Maybe.
Maybe since we flew in, we landed higher up and we stayed in the upper layers of it, but Eric was like kept way down lower in the prisons.
Well, Eric he found a window out the side either way.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, when you're in a big floating rock in the sky, you're gonna find a window eventually.
How about this then? Once I get the ultimate key, we'll do the Talkington quests.
Alright.
So in the meantime, we'll just continue with... Did you accidentally spoil yourself in anything, Tyler? Like in reading?
No, not really.
Not really?
Aside from the location name.
Which I wouldn't really. I wouldn't even call that an accident. That's bound to happen when you go, where can I find this thing? Shit, I just learned a location name. Like, you know, that's...
Yeah.
What? It's gone.
No.
Oh.
Alright.
Weird.
Well,
We left and it was like, oh, alright, I guess I'll sink back down.
I guess I'll go fuck myself.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, look who came crawling back.
What if we need all 6 orbs? Because, like, look. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. There's, like, these ones, but they look more decorative because they're not, like...
They're not pulsating with light or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Hello. That's lava. There's a lot of lava, actually. There's a lot. Certainly seems like a place. Oh, I guess we're just gonna forge. All your work with the fun-size forge has really prepared you for this. They should make you do the minigame. So you can fuck up the Sword of Light.
That would be kind of funny.
I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
With the power of gay friendship!
I'm not about to let you steal all the glory.
Get it? Get the power of gay friendship!
Yay!
And besides, we saw in the vision that the old heroes all had a bash. We'd best follow their lead, eh?
We can't! Veronica's not here!
Yep, we're all in this together.
There's never Veronica!
May the new sword of light be tempered by the resolve of all those...
Serena really has been absent in these cutscenes, actually. No, I haven't!
Well, I'm game if you are.
Fuck you, Aretha!
I tell you, these shows are fucking scripted.
Pre-watched! Pre-watched!
Pre-watched!
If I hadn't met you, I'd never have been able to save Mia and make things right. Now it's my turn to help you.
Oh, that
Whoa.
looks like it's doing right.
Let's get this sword made and the world saved. I've got people to entertain and a promise to my papi to keep.
Hold on, hold on. Is there a way to turn the text box off? Like, so you can just see the screen? Like, this is a screenshot, Tyler.
Hold on.
Like, is there a way to, like... No, I pressed the button!
Aww.
Holy shit, he's strong. Did you just see what he did?
Just like twirled that shit.
Erwin, your boy's up.
I thought it was my job to stand behind.
Alright.
I hereby pledge, as a knight of Heliodor, to fight to the end for the cause of the Luminary. May I be his sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Veronica, I promise to finish this without you. I'm strong.
There isn't, by the way. I have pressed every single button.
For the Luminary.
Aww. Nice.
Yeah, see, it wanted all of us to participate.
Yep. Because the power is the power of gay friendship. That's what we've got.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Did we do it?
I'd say we did. We've made the Master Sword.
Pick that thing up and give it a swing.
It's made out of pure metal, because usually the handle isn't made of metal. Right? Oh. Oh, we have just made the Master Sword. Neat. Hell yeah. Hell yeah!
That's cool as fuck.
We got our glowy sword, Aretha, remember?
Yeah.
The original goals? Gay friendship, glowy sword, tree.
And now you possess the sword of light.
It wasn't quite a dragon. But we have the dragon as well. The quest for the dragon.
We have a flying thing. We've met several dragons on the way.
Some of which participated in 4.
Some of which did. I don't actually want to call what happened there Vor. It was his mom. Ready as we'll ever be.
I gotta
Hell yeah! Mordegon round 2.
It's not better than it's not better than the Lord's Sword.
Maybe we gotta reforge it.
In fact, it is startlingly not better than the Lord's Sword. By like a huge
it's probably
number.
gonna be it's probably gonna be a thing where it's like it's not statistically better, but it is the only thing that can get through his shield or whatever. You know what I mean?
I don't know.
Try reforging it.
Hold on, guys. Let me just make this a bit better. No.
You know what? It makes sense that you can't.
It's probably not a good idea to try and rework that particular item.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, you know.
That's fair. We did make it as good as we could with the power of gay friendship and all.
Yeah.
So.
Now, I do have
Every
a mechanical spoiler that I have known since the beginning, and that is that you can actually rework that sword into a more ultimate form. The ultimate sword of light, or some shit like that.
Well.
But I know that's optional.
Not now.
It's like your typical Final Fantasy optional ultimate weapon, you know?
Of course, of course. Alright, so now we're off to fight Mordegon, round 2.
That just means that gay friendship is canonically less powerful than the Funside's Forge's selection. Yeah. Are any of these dots new, Tyler? Do you recognize any of them as being new?
No.
Yeah. Alright. This doesn't like I'm super suspicious now, right? Like because like we did this
Right.
song and dance and look what the fuck happened the first time.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like it should be the end yet.
No. We haven't even found all the orbs?
Yeah, we didn't refine all the orbs.
What even was the purpose of us refinding some of them if we're not going to refine them all?
We only have, what, 3 of them now?
Basically.
We got the gold one from Mia.
The red one from the giant...
The red one from the fish.
Yeah.
So this is it.
I think that's it.
No, we got like the purple one as well. From something.
Right, from the guys that attacked, From the guys that attacked the last fortress or whatever.
Yeah.
Cobblestone.
This castle is giving me all like Ultimecia vibes as well.
Oh, this bitch boy, I forgot about him. Hey, Jasper.
Hey, Jasper. He needs a 10. Can I just warp here?
I'd
probably need to find a campfire first.
I think you have to find a campfire first. Hey, all, I know it's the Fortress of Fear, but let's all put down camp and take a little nap.
Mordegon's domain at last. We must be on our guard. Look out!
Like now? Yeah, that makes sense.
That's the sort of the thing that Eric thought.
Oh, right. Yeah. That he, like, gave up his memories just to scratch the armor.
Yeah. Holy shit. I didn't realize he was wearing nothing at all.
Well, that was Eric's work right there.
Of course it was. He might have the blue orb. I know he's got a couple right there in his pants.
Also in his chest. Holy shit. Can we say biddies?
Hold on, is
I'm indignant as well, actually.
Is this thingo not working?
What thingo?
Test.
Huh. Why didn't it work when Circus said oh hello? Also, is it being played twice?
Test, 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 test.
Nope, okay.
Luminary, you have done well to make it this far. An impressive feat indeed for a mere human.
Why is the Luminary's head right where his...
Well, something's got to censor him. It's like that whole that opening to, I believe it's the second Austin Powers movie.
I'm just gonna fast forward and trust in my allies. Well, Hendrik is
Have
nearly
you ever
dead.
watched Austin Powers?
I haven't watched any of them, no.
Oh, it's so funny. The opening to one of the Austin Powers movies has him waking up from a hotel, in a hotel naked.
Oh my god! We were nearly dead. I think that the
well, Hero is dead.
The two people who are still alive have like 10 health.
Well, you did it. You're fine.
Oh, and we know Jasper has an orb. No, just press the fast forward
Sure
button.
is, bitch.
Alright, well.
No matter how hard you fight, this world belongs to the Lord of Shadows.
This fight wasn't even particularly hard.
I mean, we did nearly die.
It's fine. We didn't die, though. That's the point.
Time past is lost forever.
Yeah, that's how time works.
Hey, look, I was right.
Neat.
That was... wow. Like, that was just a guess.
Well, I mean, it was an educated guess. Hell yeah. Do any of you guys want to equip these orbs? They seem to bestow their users with lots of power.
Hear me, Jasper. The fate that has bound us together for so long ends here, today.
Hey, Eric, any treasure around here?
I want to check. Blue orb, green, red, and yellow. Wait, when did we get the green orb? Red was from the... Oh, green must have been from the attackers.
Yeah. Yeah.
And red was from the fish, and yellow
The
was
fish.
from Mia.
From Gildiga.
I don't think you can say that on stream. Wait, and purple?
Purple. Narrow's eyes.
I don't remember how we got that one.
Me neither. Let's not worry about it.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah?
If this has accidentally become the finale... you get to pick the party lineup. As long as there's a healer in there.
I would just go with Boys Night Out. So like, yeah.
We don't have a lot of healing with this, unfortunately.
I would go with whatever is the most tactically advantageous, honestly.
Right. Which would probably
Like, you should do whatever is tactically advantageous. I would just like at least Eric in the party.
Oh.
I just like Eric. Also, you should change him to his daggers, because that's for bosses. Boomerang is for random encounters, remember?
I can change him to his daggers when the boss happens.
Okay.
Like, you can do it in the middle of combat. But yeah, Eric, how do I do it? Was there not
The same button that you use to pull up your... Yeah, it's that.
It's annoying because there's like 17 different menu buttons. Oh.
Yeah, no, I know.
5 pieces.
Nice.
Alright, we're gonna go to the level 2 area last, because I do want to fully explore this place.
I like how you can just sneak around them.
This is
a mountable thing. You're probably gonna need to mount that thing.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explore him fast because I can't see properly when I'm doing that.
These walls are very intricate.
Yeah, it's making it hard to see. Thanks, buddy.
Excuse me. That's so weird. They just let you through.
Ah! We got rid of the blue seal. We should probably do some fights, though, actually, like, thinking about it.
Probably, yeah.
Like, for experience. Because these enemies have got to give good experience, you know?
Probably, anyway. Boo-doo-boo-boo.
Do this one as well. I feel
just too good at fighting.
Actually, you know what? I think Rabbit's better than Serena at this point, because Serena doesn't have like a lot of good offensive combat options. Whereas Rabbit has heaps.
He has Pearly Gates.
Yeah.
The thing he locked himself away in the afterlife for. Be weird not to use it at this point.
Whoa.
There are crystals on the ceiling. Oh, you can just fly. Neat.
Weird. Oh, Circus is EP. We can no longer rely on him for Goggle.
Good thing I also have Goggle.
I'm so proud of you.
Came free with my fucking Xbox. Even though I have the oldest Xbox known to man.
I don't have Uno! I got the reference, Tyler.
Yeah.
I just don't know if you heard me.
So happy for you. No, I heard you.
Oh. Oh.
Slipweed.
It's gonna be for a new outfit for Jade, and it's probably gonna be the first one that isn't offensively sexist. Fuck.
That's
still pretty good. Whoa!
Nice.
Well,
the right side of this dress is fucking perfect.
But yeah,
the left side's just fine.
But yeah, Tyler, that was it's gonna be a new outfit for her, and I bet it's not gonna be like offensively fucking sexist like the other ones have. Because like there's this.
Right.
Well, I guess this isn't sexist. It's just typical schoolgirl. It's not super remarkable though.
Yeah.
And then of course there's this.
Right.
But then there's this. Oh hell yeah!
That's pretty cool.
That's so cool! Look at that! Well, for what it's worth, we won't have a choice because she'll have to have the equipment for it at the moment. Oh, it increases her charm too. I should actually give her some charm skills then, maybe. Because, like, she has
well, you
a
can still
whole
put a
ass...
different outfit on her, even if you have the equipment for an outfit, right?
Yeah, but I don't think I can put her default outfit on, is what I'm saying. Yeah, because if I do none, it does that.
So, you'd have
I
to
could,
pick
like,
some.
I could, yeah, you know, I could do that.
It's a shame we never got a good outfit for Hendrik.
We probably will.
I don't know why I'm speaking already as if this is the finale. It just kind of
It
seems
feels like
it.
It feels like it, and yet it feels like it's not going to be. Like it's both.
It feels like the game is.
Oh my god, there's 4 levels to this.
Winding up to.
Oh my
do you want me to
god.
pull up some Reddit?
Yeah, go on.
It's been a while. Let's start as we need to go on.
Yeah, no, I was right. This is like an outfit for her that's not like offensively sexist, is it?
Yeah, it's better.
Do you think there's still problems? Do you think there's still problems with it?
Nah, it's fine.
Nah, okay. I didn't think there was, but like, I'm not an authority on what is or is not sexist like clothing for a woman, right?
Right.
Not Pandora's box.
Da, da, da.
Oh.
Bill.
Oh my god. Oh no, this is a complicated place.
Uh-oh. Power of the Luminary will be able to overcome it. Glowy hand.
Oh, the crystals. So now we can fly up here. It acts as a shortcut.
Okay. Cool.
But it also means, yeah. It also means that there'll be stuff on these like little side platforms, maybe. Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Right.
You gotta get yourself a dragon. Just one.
I've always wanted to, Tyler.
Now's your chance. Limited time offer.
Anyway, I wasn't done with this area. Because there's also a level 2 exterior. There's an exterior map. Oh my god!
No.
That's how I feel too.
Maybe you should not fast forward through all this. The fast forward jittery might make you get lost.
I think I'll be good. Women!
My
My
maidens.
weakness!
The Golden Girls. No!
Oh my god.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. I'll fight anything. I'll fight anything that like walks up to me to fight it, or if it's in physically my way, because that's how you can tell if something's like gonna be good for experience or not. Is if it like is aggressive to the player.
Yeah. It just reminds me of a post that I read that was like, I love how LMFAO just showed up, dropped Party Rock Anthem, and then dropped Sorry for Party Rockin', and then disappeared.
God damn it, you're right. Sorry for party rocking. Yeah, you're pulling up Reddit?
Yeah, I'm working on it. You want relationship advice, or am I the asshole? Do you have a preference? Don't care.
Do whatever you want. I am truly okay with whatever you want.
Alright. Relationship advice.
God damn it.
28 female.
There's another area! A right side exterior!
Jeez. Merp. Sure is twirling.
Yeah.
Shouldn't we have gotten an orb from Ooga Booga? Is that the purple one?
That would be the purple one.
Alright, yeah.
In fact, that's who that is.
Yeah, that's why I was reminded of him. Careful. Don't die now.
Oh, cool.
Now you're here.
Anyway, yeah.
Alright.
Focus on the thing. Don't worry about what's happening on the screen.
28 female. Think I caused the end of my engagement with my 28 male fiance. Need advice. Too long didn't read. I want my father to walk me down the aisle, but my fiance is refusing due to my father having an affair with his mother.
I don't really like the too long didn't read. Like, I want to see the whole story.
Yeah, no, but that was the first thing that was written, so I was gonna read that and then move on.
Yeah.
You're getting the experience as if you would have read it yourself. Throw away, because so far only my fiance and I know about this, and I don't want our friends and family involved. Well, I think only the two of us knows about our argument, but not so sure if he told them or not, as they're not answering me. This is a really messy situation, and I do apologize. I start to ramble. If I start to ramble, my thoughts and emotions are all over the place, and I need advice.
Yeah.
Again, going to friends or family is out of the question because I'm not sure how much of they know. Me and my fiance have been together now for 4 years, engaged for 2. About a year ago, my father and his mother were caught having an affair.
Whoa.
Yeah. You've learned Hephaestus's Flame, which is a special forging move known as a Master Stroke. Every now and again, I give myself a Master Stroke every night.
Shut up.
Right? Every now and again, when you're you have a flash of inspiration. Only once per forging session. You're primed for greatness. Any bash or flourish will send the gauges soaring. We'll stop them as soon as they reach the sweet spot. Be careful, it only lasts 1 turn, so if you waste it on increasing the temperature or something else that doesn't involve striking, you'll only have yourself to blame.
Okay.
So it's best to do multi-bash for it then, right?
Multi-bash or even Quadra Slash. Or Quadra Bash, whatever the fuck it is. Hendrick outfit!
Hendrick outfit! Hell yeah! Get him out of his stupid fucking minion outfit. It looks like he's gonna match Eric too, it's so cute. You're primed for greatness!
That's not what that was.
Power and critical hit chance increased for a single square.
That's what that was. No? You know, maybe I shouldn't be doing this in fast forward. If I'm... Oh, Master Stroke! Oh!
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll never go past the square. And it will never work
well, you
on...
fucked up the top half of this coat, but it's fine.
It'll probably fail completely. That's fine. Okay. So...
I like to imagine Hero was like, Hendrick, I'm gonna make you a coat, and then he starts hammering away, and Hendrick's like, so, how was it? And Hero's like, we'll talk about this later, and tucks it into his bag.
Yeah, so here, so Sizzly Puff, I'm gonna multi-bash. And multi-bash until it says, oh god. I don't think I can now, because I don't want to, I can do triple whammy up here. And I can do double whammy here.
Nice.
But it's kind of...
You do a teeny little lightning bash on the bottom right.
Well, what I actually kind of want to do is see if I can bait out a Festus's Flame.
If you got the focus for it.
Yeah. Alright.
Suppose not.
I have a phone call. Hello? Oh, at our house? Okay.
As opposed to...
Yeah, I was under the impression you'd ring when you were leaving Gyra. I am not... Oh, okay. Okay. Inside the house. I will be out in a moment. Yeah. Alright, see you a second.
Is your keyboard here?
Yeah, I was under the impression they were going to call when they were leaving the town over, and said they have called when they are outside my door. Depending on how long this takes, I might not have to end stream. But you guys are all just gonna have to sit here and listen to this.
No, that's
cool. Or I can like mute mic.
You can do whatever. I'm just gonna chat.
Yeah, just chat.
I'm gonna
just have
chat.
some fun. Say some shit that future you will find hilarious, you know?
Future me finds everything hilarious. What if I keep reading this Reddit post? Let's see. Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta do missions. I'll read some mission content from the things I'm doing. No, Tess, you are not in my team for this. Lane. Okay. And we're off. Yes, I agree that the matter of potential mole has not been resolved. I mean, yeah, the response time was crazy fast for the kidnapping situation. As soon as Pam 1 and Pam 2 were out of the bunker, they made their move. I guess all I can keep saying is that we haven't been breached. Totally normal activity on the firewall. Getting the most emphasized names off the list of possible suspects, despite it not being pleasant, was a good thing, however. I agree fully. This lands us back in square one, however. I mean, we just had a taste of why paranoia and accusations are bad things, so... I suppose for now, without anyone a clear outlier, any suggestions will just evolve into witch hunts, so I suggest we just stay vigilant and carry on. Yo, dude. What is it, Payne? I think I got something for you that might be worth investigating. Let's hear it, Payne. Alright, so way back when I was just starting the Vanguards, I needed some weapons to outfit the first squads. That was before we'd really done anything. We're still in the middle of recruitment, so no one really knew who I was. You guys mentioned Fat Molly. I met some pretty thick chick named Molly at the weapon traders I got my shipments off of. Did she have a scar or a bandage on her shoulder? How the fuck should I know? It's not I'm ogling every body I meet just in case we end up fucking. Jeez. Anyway, that trader was... weird. What do you mean? Alright, so it was some sort of ragged chick that looked kind of panicked. Like she stole a bunch of merch off someone that needed it gone ASAP. But at the same time, she ran the sales like a goddamn vending machine. All professional, listing off details of prices off the top of her head. Voice that didn't match her expression or looks at all. Damn, that's freaky as hell to even imagine. So at one point, Fat Molly got up and wanted to handle a piece herself, so she turned towards her, and I noticed she had an earpiece in. Apparently, she wasn't the one doing the actual sale, she was just a spokesperson. Or I guess a spokesbody. That does sound pretty uncanny, but apart from Fat Molly being there, is there anything that might help us with our problem? Well... Turns out, apart from selling guns, she also asked if we were looking for work. At that point, I didn't fucking care, so while I was packing up that shit I bought, I just kinda listened with one ear. Fat Molly got a job, not entirely unlike what I was about to do. Of course she did, the fat cunt. Her own stable kicked her out for taking on a village relocation job that had way too many casualties. So the thing is, I don't think now that it was chance that we got our stuff from the same trader. This one came recommended from some hood and traveler type person. Don't ask about her, because I don't know shit. She just showed up at the right moment and told me where I could get exactly what I needed, and I never saw her again. So you suggest the traveler and the salesman might have been related, or part of the same organization, or something like that? At the time, I ignored it, but I mean, how the fuck do you explain both of us getting herded to some psycho-looking trader who just sold shit knowing fully well it'd be used to murder hundreds of people? It's very tangential, but there might be something there. Do you remember where it was? Yeah, I'll show. Wait. What is it? Idea. Don't tell us where it is, Payne, but instead go with Samantha and show her. Well, I'll be. Not bad, boss. This is a surprisingly good method for discerning whether we're being observed or whether we have a mole. You know, apart from your many qualities, intellect is perhaps one of the most alluring ones. Hey, she's back! I gotta agree, I didn't think I'd ever hear seductive Samantha again after all this. I suppose my spirits have been raised enough times. Enough to allow myself a little entertainment. She always this humpy? There was a pause recently, which isn't weird considering all the shit that happened. You have no idea. So I guess it's good seeing you back to your teasy sense of humor, Sam. Alright. We'll have a group hug after we check this place out and pay new members. Let's get ready for an excursion. We'll be monitoring from here. Yeah. Acknowledged. It's in here. Place hasn't changed much from what I can tell. Intriguing. This doesn't look like the kind of place where you'd set up a trader. Very out of the way, very difficult to get in here without traversing many ruins. Building's too big. Way too long a path to navigate to get what you want. Yeah, I guess now that I think about it. How long ago was your meeting here, Payne? Gonna be over half a year. I said this was before the Vanguards really started doing anything. So doubtful we'd find anything, unless my hunch about this place is correct. Well, spill it, Salmon Seducer. This place might have been chosen specifically for the single occasion of trading with you and Fat Molly. That's... well, maybe... no point in waiting. Let's get inside and see what we find.
Yeah, you can come and have a look at my room. It's like vampire rules, right? My room's moderately cleaner. I've got like a couple of dirty dishes, but like, you know...
Fighting dogs, fighting dogs, fighting dogs, fighting dogs. I gotta do these missions not in fast forward because, for whatever reason, the auto healing feature uses 2 potions every time it heals. And so it's better to, like, heal my people myself when they get low health. But that does mean I have to pay attention. I guess that's the price of auto heal. It's just not having to think about it.
Yeah. But yeah, that one is 2 dark keys on it, and they're not even like in the middle of the plate.
Books. Pick up books. There's some papers in here. They look relatively fresh. What you got there? Didn't we chase the powdered noses off their turf recently? Oh, you tell me. Powdered Noses were a band of troublemakers east of Prospector territories. Relatively small warlording group, but was surprisingly well equipped. I guess now I know how they got their toys, but these look more like orders? Give me that. Well, fuck me. What? Okay, so we were supposed to hit this exact same place relatively at the same time until we got our shit stomped in by you guys. What the fuck? This is becoming complicated. Let's take these and continue. There's trouble afoot. More dogs!
I don't know if she's still in primary or if she's started high school. Well, it's gonna be the group. That's all my parents will be able to afford. They wouldn't be able to afford the private school, so she's gonna have to go to the big, combined Dual and Armadale one.
Doom, 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 doom.
And I'm worried because the giant school is terrible. Everything I've heard about it is that everyone, like, the schools, like, the kids are, like, physically...
I'm too nervous about having auto heal off. Too scared I'm gonna lose someone.
Pop said that he couldn't eat those, and that he was like, it could be my ear. And I was like, it probably is. Fantastic. Yeah, struggle.
It's lovely to see you.
Yeah, it's lovely to see you guys as well. Maybe get your feet on the bench.
Right.
Should be working it.
Everyone's doing great.
Needs a bit of a dust. Oh, yeah. But yeah, the fact that it's like I'd be able to sit my laptop. The cover was on, so and I'd be able to sit my laptop like right there because like I use the laptop.
More fucking dogs.
Right there. All right.
Do 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 do. They attack so quickly, that's the thing. Not even particularly strong. Fucking hate dogs, goddamn. Aren't they woman's best friend? Yeah, until you have to deal with their drooling goddamn faces and provide food for them on the regular. If anyone in the Vanguards wanted dogs, they kept them far the fuck away from me. This one seems to have a key tucked behind its collar. Wait, seriously? So this place is actually lived in, just empty right now. And these are supposed to be guard dogs, not just random mutts. Which means we should speed up our work here before the owners return. Downstairs we go, we picked up a key. Books. This is bad. Oh, that bitch. We've got our borders mapped out by the damn mile. Check out this shit. They used to have my terrain mapped out as well, but they cleared it out recently. There's more groups around that are mapped. Who the fuck could run ops on this scale? There are very few organizations that have this span of influence. I mean, look, this map is wider than the West Coast area, and everything's fucking mapped. Starting to think we stepped in shit way deeper than it seemed. Whatever this is, they got a network way bigger than even the Sisterhood of Lust has, and that's an accomplishment. Look here. An entire column marked assets. With the League, Vanguards, and a lot of local gangs crossed out. I'll record it all and make copies of everything. We cannot pass over this trove of data. It doesn't even look entirely current. Whoever the fuck did this, we must stop them. Cannot help but notice a change in attitude there, Pain. It is a pleasant surprise. Fuck you. Whoever this was set me up with guns and let me loose on the world, treating me like an asset. I'm nobody's fucking asset. The only asset they'll be getting is a whooped fucking ass. I got everything. We better go before they return. If they've got this kind of influence, I doubt they could afford to just let us run away. So we do that. We run away. Ooh. This is unbelievable. Even my mom's gang is on there. I'll find whoever made this map and use their cunts fucking holsters! The discovery of all this is incredibly fortuitous, as well as just downright frightening. Starting to feel the odds might be stacked here against us again. How dare they treat the organization I put so much faith in as an asset? Feelings mutual, boob job. If I was back in my prime, I'd be ripping throats out for this shit. The prospectors must be informed of this. I don't believe any of us had an idea we'd all been manipulated into constant fighting. I'd already informed the prospector brass about this. Commander Barn will be getting a copy of all the maps as well. Like it or not, it's our best defensive asset at present. I mean, fuck, this map is spanning at least 5 big internet routing nodes that are still active. One thing's for certain, we'll need to work together a lot more tightly now if these other groups can be manipulated to attack us at any point they want. At the very least, we'll need to prepare for a lot bigger possible incursions going forward. And that'll take all of us working together. I'm furious the League's mission was abused as some sort of pawn upon a map for adversaries whose identities we weren't even aware of. The way I see it, someone's LARPing as a Machiavellian chess master, and she just lost a ton of intel on her pawns. Quite right, but fuck does it suck to have your eyes open like that. Warning, electromagnetic interference detected within radio coverage. Chords? Triangulating. Based on time delta between electromagnetic interference reaching antennas 3, 7, and 10, 39.99 by negative 104.9. Warning, radiation plume detected. Centered at coordinates 39.99 by negative 104.9. Wasn't that the building you were just in? I think they just got rid of the evidence. So they know we know. And a possible countermove might be coming sooner rather than later. I have a feeling things will start becoming more difficult from now on. Well, no matter how fucking hard things get, we got your back, boss. Affirmative. Yeah. Ready to help. We always got your back, boss. Prospectors will assist, and I will serve for as long as I live. The League is with you and ready to fight. Let's give him pain. Hell yeah! Power of friendship. We're all good. Alright. You don't really know how to handle them, do you? What do you mean? Vanguards, of course. You're running around like headless chickens. Didn't try to find this pain? Found her once. It wasn't a pleasant meeting. Well, that's because you found her on her terms, in her place. I heard the story of how you rescued XX, and let me tell you, we were lucky that that team got out. Now I propose we fight her on our terms. How would you do this? I know where she's heading with her detachment to raise morale on the front lines.
Alright, Tyler, we're back.
Hi.
So I am dying to know what you spent the past 15 minutes talking to my stream about.
Wouldn't you like to know, bitch boy?
I can literally just watch the VOD, so I will.
Yeah, that's okay. I have to replay certain story missions to gain event tokens to purchase event exclusive items in this event. So I replayed one event one of the story missions, and instead of skipping through the story stuff like I normally do, I just read it to the stream.
Really?
Yeah.
I suddenly do not want to go watch back those 15 minutes of VOD anymore.
Oh, come on.
Unless that's your defense mechanism. You said some raunchy shit in there, and you don't want me to hear it. You know I don't like your porn game, so you're telling me it was your porn game so that I don't go watch it. It's your defense mechanism. You're hiding something from me.
I mean, I can't stop you from watching the VOD whether I'm hiding something or not. If I wanted to hide something from you, I wouldn't say it on your fucking stream.
Yeah, that's...
whether you were present or not.
Yeah. Anyway,
I did say the words, I'm gonna use their cunts as fucking holsters, so there's that.
I think you've already said that to me, though. Like...
Probably.
But yeah, the piano's here. And it's fully functional.
Yay. I mean, I would hope so.
Well, it's an old one, so it actually would be alright if it wasn't fully functional. But it's also like a high quality brand. Like
Yamaha?
No, it's not. I was wrong about that, actually. I don't remember what the name of the brand is. It is a high quality brand, it's just not Yamaha.
Cascobi?
Maybe, actually. Do you know piano brands?
Nope.
Did you just Google it?
Nope.
So why did you say...
I know 2 brands.
Alright.
I know Yamaha, and I know Cascobi.
Anyway, let's not delay any longer. Hendrik has a fucking outfit.
He does! Put him in the outfit. Put him in the outfit.
Apparently, the Mithril helm is better than whatever the fuck helmet I just made for him.
You didn't make a helmet. You made a suit and boots.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Footwear.
I don't know why they would increase charm. He doesn't have any charm. Anyway.
Well, even if he doesn't have stuff that scales up. He looks so handsome!
Yeah, the blacks and the hints of purple work with his hair really well.
Yeah.
What was this? Was this... Oh, it was just a... But yeah. I have Pinano now.
Alright.
So go on. You've got to finish that Reddit story.
Right, yes. Because I was considering, like, as you were walking away, I was like, what if I just read the Reddit story? And then I was thinking about it, and I was like, no, because then I'd have to read it again.
Yeah.
For when Aretha got here, and then the VOD would just be reading the same Reddit story twice.
Nah, yeah. What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna guess electric floor.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess you probably have to either turn it off or mount that thing. Well, I guess a good thing you have a crossbow, huh?
That is officially the only time I've ever found a use for the fucking crossbow. That's fucking insane. For that to literally be the only time.
And I'm not even sure it wouldn't have wandered close enough for you to hit it anyway.
No, exactly.
Like if you waited. Alright. About a year ago, my father and his mother were caught having an affair. For some context, my mother died when I was 3 years old, and my father never remarried, but had a string of girlfriends over the years. My fiance's parents had been married for 30 years until the affair was exposed. According to what we know, the affair lasted for about a year and only started 6 months after we introduced our parents to each other. According to text messages they sent us with a confession, my father is the one that persuaded his mother, and flirted with her first, complimented and signs of affection until his mother gave in. That doesn't make your father worse, though. I mean, he's still scummy for going after a married woman, but, like, she was a married woman. You don't give in, you just block the number, you know?
Yeah. Oh, there was another one here. Like, on the other side of the map. Yeah, so we didn't need them.
Fun.
I have to take it back now. I literally have to take it back. We still didn't need the crossbow in that situation.
I'm not making an excuse for my father's behavior. He is just as guilty for the affair as his mother in the end. I do not condone or support what he did, but in the end, even though he made a crappy decision to go after a married woman, he is still my father and always will be. This situation almost cost us our relationship, but we managed to work through it all, with the help of a therapist. She did explain and make us see that we were not responsible for the actions of two grown adults, in the end, them being our parents or not. On to my reason for needing advice. I have always wanted, since I can remember, for my father to walk me down the aisle. This has been a dream of mine since I can remember. His mother is not invited to the wedding, as he wants nothing to do with her. Her cheating cost his father his life. He had a heart attack after everything came out and she confessed. I do mean it when I say my fiance's father lived for his wife and children. Aw. My heart broke for my fiance and his family, not just for his loss, but that my father had a hand in it as well. The death of his father, and him cutting off his mother, all happened while we were in therapy. And again, the therapist helped us see that the actions of two grown adults wasn't our burden to bear in the end. Now again, I have always wanted my father to walk me down the aisle. I brought it up with my fiance and he looked at me in shock, asking if I was seriously thinking of letting my POS father even attend the wedding. He doesn't want my father near him or any other women in his family. An argument started between us, with him saying no way in hell will he let my father even attend, let alone walk me down the aisle. I wasn't trying to justify my father's actions or wanting to forgive him. I just wanted my father to be there on one of the biggest days of my life. The argument was just going in circles after 30 minutes. I again explained to him that this is our wedding day and it will be the happiest day of our lives, and I want my dream to become a reality, that my father was going to attend my wedding and walk me down the aisle as I've always wanted. And I couldn't have my mother there with me, so at least I will have my father. He looked at me again for a couple of seconds to say, okay, he will walk you down the aisle, but I don't know who he will be handing you over to, because I won't be standing at the end of that aisle.
Ugh.
He then left our house, and I haven't been able to get in touch with him at all. I think he blocked me. All of my calls are going straight to voicemail, and my messages are unread. None of his friends know where he is, and they do and are not telling me. I called his brother, and he laughed at me over the phone and hung up. I even called his mother, but he cut her off, and she hasn't heard from him as well. Nobody is giving me answers to where he is or if he's even safe. I tried to file a missing person report, but the police told me it's not possible. My fiancé informed them he is fine, not missing, just leaving. What am I supposed to do? The wedding is in 3 months and I'm spiraling. I want him to come back to me. I need him. He is the love of my life. What can I do now? Do any of you know how I might be able to reach him? I just want to talk to him. If you want me to uninvite my father, I will. I will give up on the dream I have. I just want Daniel to come back to me. What can I do?
I don't love you kowtowing him the moment he leaves. I feel like that's something that you should think about with therapy as well, because you don't need him, you know?
Yeah, I'm kind of two minds about this, because on one hand,
you hate cheaters.
On one hand, he is still her father. And so she's perfectly within her right.
She has a fucking...
to want her father.
A brutal barrage of 5 quick random hits that also restores the user's HP.
Holy crap.
A stunning string of 7! Oh my god.
And it gets a pep power.
Oh wait, no, these are fisticuff abilities. Never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. I gotta undo her fisticuff abilities now.
Ah.
I wasn't like reading it properly.
Yeah, like, it's perfectly within her right to want her father there, right? But also, every time that she said, it's my dream to have my father at my wedding, my first thought was, I'm sure he wanted his father at his wedding, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure he would have liked that as well. But then I think, well, that's partly her dad's fault, but it's also, like, mostly his mom's fault.
I don't know, it is kind of messy.
It is kind of messy. See, because I do hate cheaters, right? But the father isn't the cheater, he's just the mistress.
That's...
It's still scummy, but in a different way.
That logic is very flawed. I don't like that, actually. I really don't like that.
It is still scummy because he knew. I'm just...
No, that
I'm up
very
to
much...
because it's her father, right?
What would you say if it was the other way around?
Like if it was his dad who cheated on her mom?
Yeah.
Or... Well, if he wants his parent there, then that's... Like, I think it's, like, if someone having a wedding wants their parent there, it is their right to want that, and it is valid for them to want to argue for that to happen, right? But it's also valid for the other participant in the wedding to argue for that not to happen, because it is both of their weddings. There's just a lot of tension in the air because of the situation, and, when did it say that the affair was exposed? about a year ago. So about a year ago, his dad died. I just think possibly that this relationship has just run its course. Like it's just it's not you're not gonna.
That's what I was saying.
I don't think there's any way, because I think she's valid to want her dad there, and he's valid to not want her dad there, and there's no one that I would say is more or less valid.
Here, have a look at this. Have a look at this. Is there a even more powerful? I can do triple. Yeah. Right?
Nice.
It will never ever go past a sweet spot.
Hell yeah.
Like, that's the idea.
Yeah. So just, yeah. So I just think, like, this is sort of an impasse. Because, like, if you go either way, that'll taint the memory of the wedding for either of them. Like, if she caves and doesn't invite her father, then she's forever going to remember her wedding. Like, she's forever gonna, like, be like, man, I wish I had my dad walk me down the aisle at my wedding, right? She's gonna have that resentment. And if she does, if he caves and she does bring her dad, then he's always gonna be like, the man that killed my father walked my wife down the aisle to me.
Yeah.
Like, there's always gonna be a resentment from either of them, and it's just, I don't think it's anything that they can or should have to work through for a marriage to work. Like, it's okay to just be like, yeah, no, circumstances, like, have happened in such a way that this relationship can't continue. And neither of us did anything wrong. Like the therapist said, like, you're not responsible for those actions, but, like, they've still happened, and that's just the case now, is that you can't, it can't happen. Like, that's just the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. It's like, we're just fucked, and that's okay. But tensions are very high right now, so they're not really, neither of them are really in a position to just be able to step back and be like, I think this is just over. Because he just disappeared, and she's, panicking.
Yeah.
Some edit stuff added. I have also tried to get in touch with him through his work, but they said he put in an extensive leave request. I have driven to his brother, friend, and family that live close by, and his car is not anywhere to be seen. He just disappeared and left everything. Didn't even take clothes with him. All I know that he has with him for certain is his wallet that he keeps in his car, and the car itself. That is it. I have checked bank statements to see if he rented a hotel room or anything, but nothing. Not money withdrawals or payments. Have access to everything of his, as he has access to all my things as well. If you need clarification on anything, ask in the comments and I will answer to get needed advice. I'm too tired, emotional, and scared at this point to remember everything. Even writing this took an emotional toll and is draining me. I can tell by the way you spell. Rereading everything I wrote, I clearly see I'm in the wrong for even just asking him if my father could attend the wedding. I want to fix this. I need to fix this. Honey, I think it's broken. I think it's I think you just gotta let it go.
I don't think she is in the wrong though.
I don't think she's in the wrong. I think it's just broken. She's just gotta let it go.
No! The thing that you were worried about happened, Tyler.
You sped up and hit the wrong bash option.
Yeah.
No. Oh, someone in the comments said the same thing that I did. Someone in the comments said, "Yep, he's better off without her. She lacks empathy and can't understand how she's wrong. She's gonna betray him in some other way and then justify it with, but it was my dream. Everything's about what she wants and how she feels, no matter how much pain it causes him." And someone replied to that, "Yeah, I imagine her fiancé dreamed of having his father at his wedding, but he can't because his father dropped dead when he learned of the affair. OP lacks empathy and is so selfish she's not prepared to be a partner."
Jeez.
You told him that the man partially responsible for his father's death will be at your wedding. He accepted your position and left. I sincerely don't understand how you expected this to go. You really thought your ex-fiancé would be happy having that man at your wedding? Someone says r/oh no consequences. Unfortunate. His feelings are valid. I think this relationship is over. I don't understand why you thought he would forgive your father if he didn't even forgive his own mother for causing the death of his father. Also, someone else points out, she's panicking because she's not panicking or posting here because she's guilty. She's posting because she's panicking and because the wedding's in 3 months.
Well, that's just rude. That's not... That's... Yeah, fuck off with that kind of response.
And then someone replied, the wedding was in 3 months.
Yeah, alright. Nah, fuck off with responses like that. That's rude. Completely unnecessary. Like, it's one thing to be openly criticizing her about the material of the post, but, like, that's, like, character shaming in this completely unnecessary way.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, look, we're already fighting the color variant of the boss we just fought as an enemy.
Indignant.
And he's already dead.
Damn. Rip. Rip that man. I will never know his name.
I don't think it was Indignant.
It was Indignus. Indignus nuts.
Yeah, you beat me to it. No, don't touch me.
Alright. Relationship advice. This one has an update.
Oh boy. Ones with updates are the spiciest.
My wife crossed the only line I ever set with her. How can I forgive her?
Don't
OP
fuck another
male.
man. No.
Literally only ever told her not to murder my parents in cold blood, and then cook them into a meal and have me eat it. I just... This was the only line I ever said. Anyway. It's probably cheating related though, let's be real.
I don't know.
It could surprise us.
Well, so like, here's the thing, right? Do you set a line for cheating in a relationship, or is the line automatically set at the expectation of a monogamous relationship and only removed actively by a participant saying, oh, I don't care about that? Like, you know what I mean?
You're right, right. But like, I have heard other people say that like stress that like cheating is an instant deal breaker for me. So that's where I think like you're setting an explicit line cheating. I think some people like the line is implied, but it's still like I could get over it if we like talked about it.
Which is bullshit.
You know what I mean? Which is bullshit, yeah. I think it should just be an instant deal breaker. But you know.
Yeah. A Stardust sword? Excuse me?
Love when you just find swords.
Oh, I also found a spear.
Oh, neat. Badass. Legendary, bejeweled, blah blah blah.
Yeah. Well, I want to make that spear better now.
Do. Alright.
Oh, I can't. Interesting. It's weird that there are some weapons that I'm literally just not allowed to fuck with. Weird, isn't it?
It is weird.
I
like how it's like dramatic lightning outside, I think, but because you're fast forwarding, it just looks more like a rave.
Yeah.
Anyway. My wife and I have known each other for 10 years and got married in 2018. We have very different lifestyles, and she's a very devout Mormon, and I am not religious. We had found some way to make it work. It was a hard road, and there are some challenges still, but we love each other very much. She has never met my biological mother. My parents were divorced long before I met her, and I broke contact with my mom after turning 18. My mom was extremely abusive towards me growing up. She physically abused me and my sister regularly and tried to frame it on my father. She was able to manipulate a doctor to give me multiple medications growing up, and she'd steal my meds. Her dirt boyfriend also tried to be abusive to me too. I cut my losses and cut all contact with my mother and her family, and so did my sister. My parents, dad and stepmom, didn't approve of my wife at first because of her religion, but they get along now. When my wife asked me when she'd meet my mom, I told her she never would. She's a violent and terrible woman, and she has no place in my life, and I didn't want her involved in ours. I also told her not to contact anyone in my mom's family.
That's very
boy. I'm starting to see where this single line is.
I mean, it's a very reasonable request.
It is very reasonable, yes.
Yeah.
Recently, my mom showed up at my work.
Ew?
Which she had no knowledge of. It got ugly, and the police had to be called to remove her from the property. It was just such an embarrassment. When I got home, I told my wife, and she just had her oh shit look on her face. I asked what that was about, and she confessed that she reached out to my mom and told her where I worked because my mom wanted to make amends.
You're fucking kidding me.
Even if that were the case, you don't give the location of work. You just say like
a phone number at
maybe you should meet. Like maybe an email, but also like just let's meet at like the Starbucks on Capitol Drive or something like that. Like just a public place that's not tied to a permanent location where you'll always be. Because now she just knows where he works. She can't not know that. She just always knows that now.
Yeah, that's what the
You
actual
can't
fuck.
take that away.
Hey, we're back
unless
on the first
he
floor.
changes jobs. Oh, nice.
Whoa,
There's
sparklies.
I like the crystals that way. Oh, nice.
Yeah. Who else would... but also, that red seal that was on the door, I just fixed it.
Oh, neat. That was like the... So we're good now, right? Like...
Meteorite bracer.
Funky.
No.
Well, that's a lot of agility.
Yeah.
That's so much agility.
You know who I'm gonna give that to?
Our little agile boy?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so fucking agile. Look at him.
You can't look at him because he's too agile. You can't see him
He's so
anymore.
fucking agile. You can't see me. He's doing the John Cena fucking thing.
Yeah, but no one knows because they can't they actually can't see him.
They actually can't see him. Alright. Mom wanted to make amends.
Yeah.
Well, she did such a fucking good job, she had to be removed by security, so... Great job making amends, Mom. My wife's beliefs are that everyone deserves forgiveness and doesn't believe something could be unforgivable.
There
I
are
told her
plenty
that
of
she...
fucking things that are unforgivable.
Yeah.
Sexual assault of a minor, for example. Not even like in this story, just like that's a thing.
I would say sexual assault, like at all.
Yeah, that's fair.
To anyone. All right.
Well, there's an update.
I told her that she violated the one thing I told her was out of bounds, and she didn't even tell me until shit hit the fan. She, of course, has been apologetic, and I told her we'd get there, but I needed to get through it. I've been sleeping in the office at home, and we've barely spoken since. We are supposed to travel to her parents for Thanksgiving, but I'm really considering staying home with the dog so I can sort myself out. I'm not sure how to get over this.
Yeah, fuck that. I'm just like imagining if like Brain did that to me. Oh hey, look, right in front of a boss room, four items of the MP restorative.
Funky.
This might be the finale, Tyler.
Should I finish this post real quick?
Yeah,
so we don't end up having to go for like an hour of cutscenes?
Yeah, go on.
And then finishing it? Alright. Edit. Added that she's met my stepmom. She's also fully aware of what my mom did to us. And TLDR, wife connected with my abusive mom, and then cut contact that I cut contact with, and it caused a scene at work where the police would be involved. She'd admitted to doing it behind my back, and I'm just beyond upset. I don't know how to forgive her.
You know how I would forgive her?
Divorce.
Divorce.
There's also a few comments from OP. Someone asked, do you have or plan to have children? Is she gonna use her stubborn beliefs to expose them to abusive people? You really need to think long and hard and don't sweep this under the rug. And he responds, we don't have any children. She really wants them, and we've only recently started trying to have one. Because of my experience, I'm genuinely afraid of being a dad. I wanted to make sure our marriage would last, and I wanted us to be older and enjoy time together first. That's also part of what's eating me at this point.
If you don't want to have a child, you don't acquiesce to that demand. There's no compromise in that. This is not like, oh, okay, I'll do the dishes so you can take out the rubbish.
I don't think he's saying that he doesn't want kids. He's just saying that he's afraid of being a dad, but he still wants kids.
No, but he's saying that he wants to wait. He's saying he doesn't want them now. That's what he just said. He wants to be older and have more experience first. Which means no. That just means no. It means yes later, but it just means no. You don't fucking compromise for that shit, because then you get kids like me.
Oh boy, this comment that he also replies to is really long. Alright, this comment is so long it also has a too long didn't read on it.
Go on then.
Alright. Oh my god, this whole event could have gotten you fired. I'm so sorry you had to experience this. I'm unfortunately familiar with what you went through, and I fully empathize with your feelings and your extremely valid concerns. When a parent is that unhinged, having them in your life is dangerous in every way imaginable.
Yep.
They may smear you to your colleagues, employers, or loved ones, cost you your job, hurt the people you care about as a means of hurting and isolating you, all while wrecking your mental health, which in turn harms your physical health.
Yep.
It's deeply unfortunate that so many people are incapable of understanding and accepting this, but I can see how it would be hard to wrap one's head around. But still, that lack of understanding can cause so much harm, especially when a sheltered person believes they do understand it as much as people who have survived it. Info. Do you know whether she understands these things about forgiveness? 1. It cannot be forced or coerced. 2. Only the injured party can decide when it will happen, and they should feel no pressure to rush the process, or even to forgive at all. To behave otherwise can be extremely detrimental to the survivor's recovery. 3. A lifetime of profound harm, what happened to you in your childhood and the wounds you've been trying to heal since then, cannot be forgiven in a moment, at least not by most people. 4. The process of forgiving can be a long journey, and it's rarely a straight line. 5. It's entirely possible to forgive someone while continuing to keep them out of your life. I think of it this way. A shark bites you because it's in their nature. A tornado destroys because what else is a tornado gonna do? Some things in this world are just plain dangerous. A rabid dog viciously attacks at random, causing serious if not fatal harm, while also spreading the nightmarish disease that's slowly killing it. If you think about it, a rabid dog is a tragic creature. There is no way on God's green earth that I'm going to stick around when I see one. Regardless of genuine or merely stated intent, someone who has been this dangerous in the past and failed to prove to you that they've done work to genuinely evolve should still be considered dangerous.
Absolutely.
And the only person who can decide whether that person has changed is you, because you know what this predator can do to you better than anyone in your life. I believe your wife's intentions were loving, but she was dangerously foolish in how she went about things. Please make sure she now understands that your decisions about your mother belong to you from here on out, no matter what. She needs to understand that when your abuser finds you, it is both a traumatizing experience with the potential to do both of you great harm. Therefore, only you have the right to decide what your mother knows about your life, if anything. If someone who has harmed you ever reaches out to her to get to you, scratch that. If anyone reaches out to her for information on you, especially contact information, she needs to say, "I'm sorry, but it's not my place to tell you. I'll let him know you reached out." Then she needs to tell you about it so you can decide how to proceed. You have the primary right to determine the best way to preserve your safety and well-being. This is a fair and reasonable boundary. That's the thing. Did the mother just reach out to her random? How did she have the wife's ability to contact the wife? Like, at all?
Yeah, it's a great question, isn't it?
It's making me think maybe the wife might have reached out to the mother, like, initiated that conversation.
Hey, we have 4 dead party members.
That's okay, Solando's doing a little jaunty dance. So you're probably fine. Do you do a bit more grinding before the final fight, perhaps?
Well, I'm gonna grind until you finish the story.
Alright. Until I finish this comment, at least. I'm still not done with it. Because loving someone sometimes means stepping up and being strong enough to protect them. For what it's worth, I do think it's extremely difficult for people who were raised in stable homes to understand what life was like for adult survivors of childhood abuse. And it's very hard for them to understand how it can stay with us in subtle but meaningful ways. It never defines us, but it's often pervasive, like a stowaway in our veins. My main hope for you is that for you and your marriage, is that your wife gets to a point where she truly gets it and that her behavior proves it. She's apologized enough. Now it is time for her to take accountability by educating herself on issues like abusive parents and CPTSD. It'll be so important that she comes to fully understand why it was a mistake, and that she can authentically support your decisions regarding your mother no matter what. I sincerely wish you both the best. And then there's the TLDR.
Oh. Yeah?
The TLDR Your wife needs to educate herself on childhood abuse, forgiveness, and grown-ups, blah, blah, blah. She needs to clear boundaries.
It's alright. But yeah, yeah, that's fucked.
And then OP replies to that. Wow, I just want to say I really appreciate your response. A lot of things people have said have made me reflect on a lot of things, and I think there are a lot of questions people brought up that I never considered. I'll definitely be taking time to reflect on everything you said, and you bring up a lot I can eventually discuss with her. For me, I forgave myself putting up with what I did as a child. I personally don't see a reason to forgive my mom, as I deem her actions unforgivable. But I can move on with my life, with the family I have, and my dad and stepmom, and she's a true mother to me. There's many questions I need to ask my wife, but I didn't in that moment because I didn't want my emotions and frustrations of what happened to just pour onto her and make this worse. Which I'm worried if I stay behind it could.
Yeah, but going along with that event, the little family outing, like nothing is wrong, feels like really toxic to yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are we done with this story then? Is there anything else to say?
We're done with that post, yeah.
All
now
right.
Here's the thing. That post was 3 months ago. The update was posted yesterday.
Oh. Go for it then.
I appreciate the support of those who messaged me, as well as those curious about what happened. I didn't expect this to blow up. I'll give an update in chronological order, but trigger warning. Details about childhood abuse is mentioned. The original post is the only other post on my profile. Get this out of the way.
Oh.
Mom was served with a restraining order.
Hold on. Ugh. It's raining and there's water coming through my window, so I gotta close it.
What?
Sorry. This takes precedence.
There's water through your window. Oh, that cheeky so-and-so.
Sorry. Yeah, that takes precedence because my PlayStation 5, both you and I paid a large amount of money to acquire, is directly under the window.
No, you cheeky so-and-so.
What's up?
You cheeky so-and-so.
What do you mean?
I was just, because... No, don't worry about it.
Okay.
Alright. Get this out of the way. Mom was served with a restraining order. She can't go on my work property, and I've suffered no issues at work because of what happened. Well, that's good at least. Oh, no more whip for him?
No, I was just seeing if dual wielding works. It doesn't.
Leading up to Thanksgiving, my wife and I sat down to talk. What were you saying?
No, don't worry.
Alright. I said I wasn't going to go to her parents for the holiday, and I think it would be best if we had some time apart. She was upset and scared because she has bad anxiety when she travels far alone, so her sister agreed to travel with her. But in this conversation, I asked to see the messages between her and my mom. My mom had bothered her for months with messages on Facebook asking how I was doing, if I was alive, and saying she doesn't get to hear from her son, etc. That part is what got my wife to reply with an update on everything. She mentioned what I did at work and named the place, which there's only one location in our city. I knew she had been reached out to, as me, my sister, and her husband all had. But I didn't know she was constantly harassing my wife like that. Okay, so the wife didn't reach out. Mom's just been harassing everyone, and the wife finally caved.
Which makes it a little bit better, obviously.
That does make it better. Because if the wife reached out, I would say that's like an almost like an actively malicious move that like I wouldn't be able to forgive. But caving, if you're naive about abuse and forgiveness, I can understand a little better. Alright. Harassing my wife like that. Which in the time between my mom showing up in this conversation, my mom had sent several messages accusing her of setting her up, keeping her son from her, and those very pleasant messages. She went to her parents' place. I made burgers and hung out with the dogs on Thanksgiving. I went over to my dad's that Friday while everyone there was out doing Black Friday things. We hung up the Christmas lights and I told him what's happened. Oddly, my dad didn't have much to say. He asked what I was going to do. I asked him for a specific file he had, and I told him I'd show her the file. Wife comes home after almost a week, and the day after I sit her down and have a conversation and I pull out the file. She clearly didn't intend what happened. Oh, no. Know what was happening. She asked if I was divorcing her. I said no, but she needed to have told me what happened and or blocked her.
Yeah.
Okay. If she had insisted on messaging my mom, I should have been involved to make a more generic message. At this point, I opened the file, put it in front of her, and she went completely pale. In the file were the pictures of me the night my mom gave up custody. What happened was, we got into a fight over my grades in junior high. My mom started hitting me repeatedly to the point where her nails had started to cut my face. At this point, I was big enough to stop her. I caught her wrist and twisted it hard enough to where she stopped and ran out of the house. The police were called because my mom said I broke her wrist. I didn't. My dad picked me up, took the photos of my bruised and cut face, and my mom released custody to him. A few of these cuts left scars that are still visible in my cheek and sideburn areas.
Mm-hmm.
After explaining what she was seeing, she looked through what was in there. I told her she needed to understand she opened the doors for my mom to have done this to me again. To my mom potentially doing that to her, and if we had any kids, they'd be at risk for the same abuse. Because my mom hasn't changed. Her messages were the master manipulator going after my innocent wife.
Yeah, absolutely.
She said she didn't know it was this bad, and she didn't mean that for that to have happened. I said we needed to go to therapy as a non-negotiable, and she agreed. I caught some heat from her parents for showing her that file. Her parents had me promise them I'd protect her and not, quote, ruin her innocent view of the world. I guess that's a way to word it. She had a very slow grasp of real-world things and wasn't very present She had a very slow grasp of real-world things that weren't very present in church upbringing. Though they actually agree that she shouldn't have responded to my mom, which was surprising. I did some solo therapy because before we did our couples therapy. She was a little upset because I was distant during the holidays, like I wasn't there. Apparently, I had some kind of repressed and undiagnosed PTSD that I had begun disassociating again after what happened. And that's why I didn't seem like I was present. I feel like we are making progress. The therapist said my wife had this subconscious desire to fix things and make her a perfect family because of some issues her parents had and some issues on both sides of her family. So that was likely why she responded without checking with me. We have stopped trying for a baby for now, which she's devastated about presently because one of my stepsisters announced she's pregnant, and it's really kind of hurt her that she really wants to be a mom. We are spending time together again and sleeping in the same bed. She's tried really hard to make it up to me, and she's been trying to read more about abuse and understanding those things, which is hard for her. We tried to get things back to normal throughout Christmas and New Year's. Presently, we are doing our therapy every 2 weeks, and I see my therapist the weeks in between. Thinking back, showing her the file with those pictures may have been a step too far. Our therapist said it was probably a lot for her to take in, but I said that in our session, and I said it the night of. She needed to completely understand what doors she opened and what repercussions could have come from what she did and what could have happened to our theoretical children if she opens that door again. I'm not sure if there was an alternative to showing her that file, but I think she understands what I really went through. Now my wife will sometimes rub the scar lines on my face and just give me this strange look. She's never questioned those scars before, and she just looks at them like that sometimes now. That's where we are at. I think things are salvageable, and the way things came out before, it seemed like she sought out. As the way things came out before, it seemed like she sought out my mom, but I think she just got played and attempted to give my mom some peace of mind, but unintentionally made a problem that she didn't understand.
Yeah.
Thank you again for those who reached out and offered support before.
Okay, yeah. So, firstly, I definitely think showing the file was... I don't know if it was the only way to go, or even if it was the right, objectively the right thing to do, but I think it was a right thing to do, if that makes sense.
It was
Like-
definitely like a cold splash of reality that
which she
needed.
absolutely needed. Yeah.
Like, of course, a cold splash of reality like that is going to be unpleasant.
Yeah.
And sometimes extremely jarring.
But if she didn't fucking get it, like,
Yeah.
because OP is right. If they have kids and their mother, OP's mother, is still involved somehow, the kids could suffer from that. Like, it absolutely could happen, right?
Right.
Like, yeah, I think that was absolutely the correct course of action.
And I think it'll be good for her to, like, if the mother even tries again, like, messaging her, like, oh, like, I'm poor, like, I'm the only grandmother who doesn't get to see her grandchildren. I'm like,
Now
she
she'll
might try that
really-
shit, and now the wife will just see those pictures in her head and be like, absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
Like-
go to fucking hell with that shit.
Yeah, the way that OP said that she sometimes touches my scars and has a quote strange look on her face, like that look is remorse. That's guilt and regret that she has on her face, because like she's almost blaming herself for the possibility of having more scars like that. Like 100% that's what's going through her head when she's like having those moments, right? She's
Right.
thinking of the children she wants to have having those scars because she's just been callous about introducing this terrible person back into OP's life.
Right. And
And
guilt is not a bad emotion to have.
no, it's not. Absolutely.
Like, I think that's the thing that, like, sometimes people want to avoid guilt because it is unpleasant to feel, but sometimes you gotta feel it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like, it's like a human thing that you have to feel sometimes.
Yeah, absolutely.
And it's like we have to go through uncomfortable emotions sometimes. That's just how life is.
Yeah, I
And it's
have,
like it's okay for her to feel guilty.
yeah, I have these like conversations.
It'll make sure she never fucking does that ever again.
Yeah, I have these conversations sometimes with my partner when they've done something that's gone too far, and I'll sort of like explain, like, hey, you've gone too far with this, and then their response will be like, yeah, but now I feel bad, and I'm like, yes, good, congratulations, the effect, my intended effect of helping you empathize with my pain has been reached. Are you gonna do it again? Like, you know, I'm sorry that you feel bad, but I'm also not, because, like, you did a thing that hurt me and crossed the line. You know what I mean? Like, that's what, like, guilt isn't bad. Yeah, like, there's a lot of people that will, like...
It feels unpleasant, but it's not bad to feel.
Yeah, like, it's a lot of people that will manipulate and, like, guilt trip, right? You know?
Right.
But, like... Sometimes you just gotta tell someone that they've done something to hurt you, and they'll feel guilty about it. And like that, is this the man gesturing to the butterfly meme? Is this the consequences of my actions? Like, you know, the
right.
You know, like
it's like just because it feels bad doesn't mean it's bad to feel.
Yeah, exactly.
And like this is the issue. Like it comes up. It comes up a lot, like this feeling of guilt, and that it comes up a lot in discussions about teaching unsanitized history and in like about slavery in classes.
Right.
Like in America a lot, it comes up because like people are like, oh, we don't want our kids to feel guilty. It's like
that's okay.
They have to process emotions.
It's okay for them to
They
feel
have
guilty.
to learn to process those emotions.
Yeah.
If you never teach them about that shit because you never want them to feel a bad emotion in their life, they're never going to learn anything.
Yeah. And it's okay.
A lot of bad emotions that hurt are how we learn things. We learn not to touch fire when we burn ourselves.
And also, it's okay for us to feel guilty about the fact that we enslaved an entire fucking race of people. Like, I think it's okay for us to feel guilty about that. Because that's fucked up! Like...
Well, even, like, it's okay to feel guilty and then process that as, like, well, I didn't do that, right? It was the ancestors. And also, I can do better than that to assuage the guilt. Like, if you just avoid the guilt, you're not doing any better.
I wonder if that's a lot of how casual racism starts, actually. Like, because we never really teach...
Well, yeah,
people...
that's a big argument.
We never really teach
about it.
people what kind of injustices the various minorities have gone through. We just... And so those people, like...
Right,
never
that's
have
how
that-
you end up with fucking, like, people who are like, well, slavery wasn't that bad. Because they weren't taught the full, like, the horrors that happened. They weren't
Yeah.
taught it.
Yeah. Anyway, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get the rest of my pizza out of the air fryer, and then I'm gonna walk forward, and we're gonna do the finale.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna...
This feels like the finale! I don't know what to... I don't know what to do here!
Mordegon, round 2, fight!
Here's what I'm thinking is gonna happen, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Some cutscenes, a Jasper fight, another save point, some more cutscenes, a Mordegon fight, and then that's, like, the end of the game, and maybe Act 3 is just post-game.
Maybe.
That's what I think is gonna happen, because this feels like the end! How are they gonna ramp it up more than this?
Mordegon pulls a Ningguang and throws his castle into the heart of Arborea. Sob.
Jinx.
No.
It's a trick! It's a trick!
It's a trick. It's a trick.
Serena, no, please!
No, it's not. It's
Serena.
not. Someone grab Serena.
No!
Veronica wouldn't cry. No, I don't trust you. Nope.
No trust. Zero trust. Oh no!
How does it feel to die?
Oh my god, Tyler! Holy shit, Tyler!
To live, but because of you, I couldn't. So let's even things up. Come on, drop dead.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Mordegon, Veronica looked like a kid. She was not a kid, though. You're making her act like a child. That's not how she acted.
That's how we can tell.
Yeah.
Phantom, dark intrusion. Light dispel this black illusion. Veronica would never have said such awful things. Go on, be off with you.
She also wouldn't sob in front of us.
Yeah.
She didn't regret a thing. I know she didn't. She died with hope in her heart. Hope that we would bring back the light.
She died smiling. I remember.
I sense it. Jasper, show yourself.
Oh, I might be right.
Oh, of course, he's such a fucking drama king.
Still, you speak of hope? Of light? Even now, with one of your little band beyond saving, your faith is sickening.
Hey, Tyler.
Do you know how much of your band is beyond saving right now? We've killed all of your spectral soldiers.
Hey, Tyler.
Yeah.
Is it telling that trauma and drama kind of sound very similar? Because you said, oh, you're such a drama queen, but it sounded like you said you're such a trauma queen, and I'm just like, that's gotta mean something to me.
Perhaps. Also, Hendrik is so much larger than everyone else. Well, hello, sir.
Hello, gay.
Gay, gay, gay. He's like an evil version of the Smile Brigade in that outfit.
Stubbornly to life. You never did know when to give up. Yet another virtue to despise.
I heard him say another virgin.
An audience with my master, I suppose. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you. I would ask you to leave politely.
But there's gotta be a boss fight.
No, you are too pig-headed to listen, and besides, I would not want your journey to have been in vain.
Well, if you want me to leave, I'll just, bye. Just turns around and leaves.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Aretha, he's turning furry.
Oh, please don't be hot. Oh, no, a tail! Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm gazing.
You have surpassed me in wickedness and naught else.
Bold words indeed, but you will pay for them with your life. I shall offer up your broken bodies in tribute to Almighty Mordegon.
So how long have you been sucking Mordegon's dick, huh?
Jasper E621. No, you wouldn't get that reference.
No, I would not.
E621 is the furry version of Rule 34.
Oh.
Like, that's literally it.
Jasper Lemon.
Oh!
Moopsie first. Yo, he just killed Rab.
I know.
I'll do my very best.
Uh-oh.
Jay's hallucinating. Uh-oh.
Serena, there are people who are dying! Heal! What the fuck?
Just making sure you don't die.
She didn't!
Hell yeah!
Then again, she can buff my attack twice and then I can do my most powerful move and kill him in one hit, yeah.
Yeah, that... You know the best way to make sure people don't take damage?
You kill
the
enemy.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. No crowd control if they're dead.
Well, Serena casts Oomph
You
on
ain't
me
shit,
twice.
pretty boy. Yeah, it turns out demons and spectral sentinels ain't shit.
Well, Serena casts Doomful twice on me and then I hit you with Unbridled Blade.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Again, you surpass me. Again, you outdo me. Again, you leave me behind.
Maybe if you spent more time training and less time sucking Mordegon's dick, you wouldn't be so shit.
The more you bathed in glory, the more brightly you shone, the more I receded into shadow.
That's your fault.
What it was that I always wanted.
Daddy's approval.
I wanted to be like you.
Yeah. You wanted to be the Emperor's favorite little boy. You wanted Daddy Carnelian's approval.
I wanna be
Oh,
like
we gonna
you.
talk about that one?
I wanna be like you. I wanna
Yeah,
walk like
Princess
you,
Award.
talk like you.
Remember, that's the one that we found at the end of the Eerie Irie.
Mm-hmm.
We got all the orbs back. Teleport. You know, if he really wanted us dead, he would just make one of these teleporters a trap. Just have it teleport us and, like, deposit us on the outside of the wall so we fall to our death.
Or in the volcano.
Or in the volcano.
Oh.
Or anywhere other than right where we want to go. Oh, hey. Oh, hey, the spectral sentinels. They're, Hey, Mia, I thought...
Did you think me beaten?
Yeah, kinda.
You had bested me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Supreme Commander of the Spectral Sentinels?
Let me just say, Oscar-worthy performance of being beaten.
Beat all of these guys? How can they be back?
Also, one of them was your sister.
Oh, Hendrik, your face. Now you'll see who has left who behind.
It cuts to Hendrik and he has the exact same face he's always got on, because he never makes an expression.
Go to face my master, Luminary. But know that you will do so alone. Your friend.
No. I have to have the power of gay friendship. Is there exactly as many spectral sentinels as there are people in our team?
Minus the luminary, yeah.
I am the Luminary's sword, his shield, his unswerving companion.
Oh, this is the moment where they all have that.
If we face Mordegon, we face him as one.
Gay friendship!
Their triumphant speech before the final fight.
Hell yeah!
Where they literally use friendship. Yep.
Friendship is magic!
If you think I'm missing my chance to get revenge for my Eleanor after all these years, you've another thing coming.
Don't worry, darling. I'm with you all the way. We're going to bring smiles and sunshine back to the world if it's
I love his motivations.
Yes, I promised Veronica I would finish this, and that's a promise I mean to keep.
I mean, it seems silly, but it's like the most pure and kind-hearted motivations you can have. He literally just wants everyone to be happy.
Yeah.
again. I'm supposed to help the Luminary, and that means to the bitter end.
And of course, Eric's just like, bro, I'm literally in love with you. We are ride or die. Hell yeah! Gay friendship!
I'm not beaten. I cannot.
We literally just went through this. Piss off, Jasper.
No, he needs one more little monologue.
It is over, Jasper.
Sad music.
Be still.
What a graceful way to say, just fucking die already.
Die yet. I have yet to surpass you.
Oh, buddy.
Bro, what a fucking complex.
You speak of surpassing me, but in truth it is I who always followed in your wake. You were the one who spurred me on. The light.
Boring!
Without you,
Let him do his thing.
No, I'm gonna play slime game.
Okay, you can do that. Just let me experience him doing his thing. They were brothers. Brothers in arms. Ah, I always forget Jesper has long hair. Okay, now is he for real? Because he did. Oh, he left the necklace behind this time. How many trinkets of his can he leave behind after fading away?
It is time. Mordegon must pay.
Yeah. So were the other ones just an illusion, or? I was wondering, because, like, the other ones I can buy coming back, but Gildiga was Mia. And Mia's currently unconscious in Sniffelheim. So...
Well, I think Gildiga was a spirit controlling Mia. Like the spirit of the necklace.
Maybe.
Enough has happened that I want to save.
Yeah. Whoop. Oh.
No, I don't want to... See what I mean? So annoying. The only fucking save spot is outside the dungeon.
Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Flap 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 flap.
Could you imagine having to do this without fast forward?
Yes.
The Palace of Malice.
Palace of Balls, more
It's just
like.
a whole new 6-story fucking building.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean...
They're really dragging the finale out.
Oh, here's the save point
Wow.
here. Okay.
Alright, well. I would have rather we proceeded safely than,
Yeah.
just hoping for the save point.
Yeah, no, I agree. Alright.
Hell yeah! Finale!
I was right, by the way. Cutscene Jasper, cutscene save point, cutscene Mordegon.
Yep.
I know how RPGs finish. I've finished so many RPGs. I was just talking about that, yeah.
This game does play by the books sometimes, and then doesn't others. You should just apply a shadow filter over yourself.
Right?
Because your chair is weirdly lit up and you aren't. Well, I guess you are the Lord of Shadows, so you can just apply a shadow to yourself whenever you want. Or are you just black?
Yggdrasil is dead. You are not but leaves blown on the wind.
Yggdrasil seems fine. Her roots are still everywhere. You know you never kill a plant unless you kill all its roots too. Man, imagine how fucked the world would have been if they actually killed the Luminary when it was a baby. Oh, you're uglier than I remember.
Your eyes shine with a sickening light, just as did those of the hero of old.
Yeah. No, you.
Why do you never learn? Love, hope, dreams, worthless, mere words. And yet your faith in them refuses to die. But
We defeat you every time. What do you mean?
into the human soul that will last until your kind finally dwindles and dies.
So, could you say that you hope to eventually kill us all?
Oh, don't pull a Danganronpa on us. I know what fucking bullshit you're doing. Hey, Tyler. Are you ready for this? I'm gonna do something really crazy.
Yeah. You gonna manually play?
Hell
Oh, make
fucking...
sure you switch Eric to his daggers if you intend to
He's
use
not in
him.
the party yet. Firstly... Oh, it changes the fucking outfit. Of course it does. Oompful. Oompful.
Yeah,
Where's
familiar. So, familiarize yourself with all the abilities that they have.
What if I told you I was already good on that?
Nice. Oh.
Crushed ice is better. Oompful Jade. Unbridled Pay. Oh, actually. Yeah.
Pep yourself before you wreck yourself.
Cool.
How about no? Shadow of Shadows. I say we ignore the shadow.
I don't like the idea of ignoring him.
Oh, he's almost dead anyway. Probably just do an AoE ability and...
Like that?
Yeah, there you go. The way he ran to the center. Oh boy. That didn't do a lot. Hey, not.
I saw how much crushed ice did, so I'm gonna do normal. Yeah, normal multi-thrust is better. Meh. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Unbridled Blade. Full! Ran out!
You sure, the,
Maybe healing everyone.
Pearly Gates Quadra Slash Pep wouldn't be really good against Lord Shadows, considering you learned it specifically to fight him?
Well, yeah, but I can't guarantee it that I'd have it.
Yeah, that's true.
Rab needs to be pepped up.
Shut up, I'm thinking. Very polite of him to wait his turn. Oh, shut up. I take that back about you being polite.
Did I not have a... Oh, you know what? Let's do that for defense. Yeah, I think that helped immediately. Oh, here we go. We need to revamp again. Unbridled Blade was dealing like 600. What's Quadra Slash do? Less. It's good for AoE. Okay. No, I'm gonna heal. And I'll see what Hero's version of their combined hit power is. Ah, they took my buffs away. Revamp again. Oh my god, it took my pep away.
Well. Get fucked. Pepped. Get pepped. Hero's little encouraging pose to himself.
I need to redo Kabuff. Up.
Hey.
Oh, that's two different people. That's kind of bad.
Please stop turning my ladies into gold. Can you swap them out?
I can. Yeah, you... Oh, no, I can't.
She's a lump of solid gold. Yeah, that's fair. But I do picture Eric, like, sauntering in, just picking up Serena and carrying her away and then taking her place. What?
He's doing all the orb ability.
He is, I see that.
But he's also...
Yeah, he's also dead. He also... Phase 2 now? There's no way this is
there's
over.
gonna be a phase 2 and a phase 3.
Gotta be.
He's gonna laugh. Oh, okay.
Not impressive enough.
Close enough.
Nah.
Yeah.
Are you gonna explain your face change and also body change? I don't remember you having those legs.
Are you?
Yeah, I'll take it.
Are you a master beta?
Of course I am. I'm a master of all things.
Haha, Mordenka's a master beta.
What? No, don't spread that around.
Mordenka's a master beta.
No. Fuck.
Serena's
lose
like,
all my respect with the Spectral Sentinels.
Serena's like, oh my god, Mordenka's a master beta? Hendrik's like, so I've heard.
That's the big. Oh, dragon, like the Dragon Quest. Oh, he's a big skelly man.
Denizens of light, I will snuff out your lives. You will dwell with me in darkness.
Dwell with you, a masturbator?
Gross. Sorry, is this like a cat dog situation where one end's a dragon and the other end is him?
Yes.
Nice. If you had to be in a cat dog situation, what animal would you want to be and what animal would you want to have on your other end?
I'd probably want to be a dragon, but I don't know if I'd want, you know... I spent too many turns doing revamp. I think I'm just going to focus on multi-thrust. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Guffaws. I don't think there's any way to guffaw other than ungraciously.
Yeah, you certainly can't do it graciously.
It's a guffaw.
But I am still going to umful, because God is that powerful.
I like how their bones make no sense.
Yeah,
because like that's a spinal column, but also the spinal column goes through the rib. Like the rib cage is protecting the spinal column.
Tyler.
Yeah, no, I know.
I don't
It's just
fucking care.
It just reminds me of those fucking Halloween decorations where it's just vague bone shapes in the shape of an animal that does not have a bone structure.
Alright, I've just umfled Hendrix. Now he's going to do that 6-hit attack. Oh, that's damage!
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
I have a few of those, by the way. I have one that's a spider, and it's really funny to try to see them make a skeleton of a spider. I imagine you'd be uninterested in seeing it, but
Tyler,
you'll take my word for it.
You want to see a pet power or not?
I do. I'm paying attention. I have it full screen. Kamehameha.
What?
Isn't affected? What do you mean?
Oh, what if this is a magic damage, physical damage kind of situation?
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Try doing a like a little swoosh on it, just to see.
Ooh. This is gonna be powerful. That was not very powerful.
Yeah. Oh, and now he's here. Pause ungraciously.
Well, let's try it. Oh no, he still takes damage as well.
Stop guffawing at me! I like how you do make them run up.
Well, I got her. They're so far away.
Make Jade do a multi-thrust from the other side of the map.
I think she'll just run up herself. Like here, I'll make Hendrik do his like 6-hit attack from the other side of the map.
Cease.
So here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jump. Jump. I like when they jump. You look very silly, Morgan.
Oh, please don't kill us. Oh, it's both of them now.
Ow. Hendrik!
He's voring Hendrik!
No! You don't even have a stomach. Where would he go?
In the spine!
In the spinal column. He's just gonna get thrown up by Mordegon. Mordragon, sorry. He's not Mordegon anymore, he's Mordragon. Or Mordragon?
Oh,
Do I pronounce it Mordragon or Mordegon?
Mordragon.
Mordragon.
Spit him up! Drop
Let
it!
him go!
Drop it!
Drop it! He just starts chewing faster.
No, 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 no. Okay.
Oh, thank God. Alright. He's fine. Naughty. Stop emitting eerie glows. I feel like you should focus the tail. He's almost dead.
Yeah.
But also, it might be a situation where, like, if you don't kill the other one closely enough to the first one, then
it revives
it
them.
comes back.
But he's
Yeah.
not almost dead yet. Is the thing.
He's the yellow.
He's yellow. Yeah. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, good. That's your healer who's nearly dead and asleep.
Yeah, I know. Oh, orange. All right, I'm gonna start. Do we test it? Do we test to see if I can like kill the tail and, or do we like weaken?
I think it's worth it to get rid of one enemy if we determine that we can just get rid of one.
Oh.
Uh-oh. Did you guys get doomed?
Is that what we have?
Oh, it looks like a clock.
Okay.
Oh, he's yellow. Uh-oh. Serena's down.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Nope. We have an entire second fucking lineup. Fully okay. That's why we have 7 party members, baby.
Change Eric to Blades.
I will on his turn. I can do it now. That's literally as easy as it is.
Nice.
There was a spell I think he had that like. Yeah.
Well, you have time to look through it, so.
It's only a single. File significantly raises the attack. Oh. Oh, that's what I've been using. Okay.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Because I thought it was just oomph.
Oomph?
I thought it was just oomph I've been using.
Empathy. Empathy seems like the way someone who's never heard of empathy would say it. I was told I don't have any of this empathy. Stabbity stab stab.
Yeah, just which one? Probably just assassins. It's not gonna work on him.
Sleep then. Because the nastier blade makes him do effects more.
Yeah, but I bet he's probably immune to sleep because that would be too easy, but he wouldn't be immune to poison.
Fair. Or paralysis, maybe?
I'm gonna oomful Eric because his next turn could be big. More heal. Eric.
Stay alive.
Though this might kill him as well. He died to the point! So fucking
Nice.
stupid.
You acquired the Sword of Shadows.
Oh.
They probably should have waited until after the cutscene to tell you that. No, you're more dragon.
Are you Master Beta?
I am not falling for that again.
No, like as in really good at putting bait on a fishing rod.
Oh, yes.
Haha, Mordecai's a Master Beta!
Fuck! Once again, you have defeated me, accursed luminary. Grrr.
You know what was never explained? The little black, glowy, evil-looking Tockle?
Yeah.
Or Eric's lantern.
Yeah. Or... Yeah.
I don't think the story's over. We beat the bad, but the world is still bad.
Yeah.
That's not the outfit I had you in. That's not the outfit. Hold on!
You have done well to defeat Mordegon. Thanks to you, life.
Also, they never explained the fucking seer.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Who was that?
God?
It's the seal.
Oh, is the castle just gonna fall?
Well, now we have a flute that we can play.
Yeah, we are on the top floor. We can just... Oh, pre-rendered cutscene. Bang.
Wow, that really is just a fucking whale with butterfly wings. Or, not even butterfly wings, just wings.
Yeah, it's fucking sick.
We finally got rid of Mordegon.
Yes. But so many lives have been lost.
Oh, way to put a damper on the evening.
Look, that light!
Ow.
Does this mean...
What? We just make the...
We're returning light to Yggdrasil.
It's alive.
What?
Woohoo!
No!
Let's get start floating again.
No! It's not that easy! No!
Oh, little Veronica, by herself.
I don't trust this.
I love the whale, but its eyes are like the most brain-dead thing I've ever seen.
I wish Veronica could have been here to see this.
Pause.
I think it's time to go home, don't you?
Yeah. Well, my home's the last bastion, so there's a bunch of like soldiers there right now, but I get your sentiment anyway.
That can't just be it. The credits just start rolling.
Well, we still
Oh
gotta
my god!
Oh. That,
That ending sucked! I mean, it was alright, I guess. Wasn't it? It kinda sucks, though, didn't it?
Yeah.
Like that, what the fuck? They had such a cool thing going to that midway ending, like, fake out ending.
Compared to the ending of Act 1, the ending of Act 2 was a little lackluster, I suppose.
Can I skip the credits, or do you want to watch them? Oh, it's got... No, we gotta watch them. It's got these little epilogue cutscene things.
Look!
All the
he's done it.
gays! And Dave.
You don't have to say and Dave, he's included in all the gays. The comedy stereotype of a homosexual.
Oh, we're literally saying goodbye to all the party members.
We're dropping them off at home.
Which means we're gonna be last, and it's gonna be all sad, because it's mumsy.
We're gonna be alone. Are we literally
dropping Rab off at Dundracell?
The ruins of Dundracell?
Well, Rab,
really?
Your bedroom's probably around here somewhere, maybe under some of these rocks. Good luck.
Oh, we're paying some respects, I guess. Come on, let's go.
He's gonna be like, nah, I think I'll stay here. Yeah, he's...
Well, I mean, where else would he go? He doesn't have another home. He was a wanderer when we met him. He was like, yeah, I have no emotional attachment to this place, so...
And then we gotta get Jade to...
Heliodor, I guess?
Heliodor, yeah. Kick Hendrik out of our fucking home. This is a sad moment, but this music is... Like,
yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Couldn't they have done Rab, like, third to last? I feel like his is one of the really emotional ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this is Octagonia.
Are we gonna leave? I think we're going to Arborea. We're gonna leave Serena there. Oh, point. You have to actually say something. You can't just point.
Oh, that is Arborea, yeah. Arborea is near Octagonia, though.
Yeah, it is. So were we just flying with no idea where we were going until Eric was like, hey, there's Arborea down there.
You also haven't cleaned that shit up? Come on.
Yeah, like, it's been ages.
By my calculations with the speed up, it's been like 3 months.
Honestly. At least, like, put out the smoldering flames.
Yeah.
It's actively still smoking. Like, I get if it takes a while to clear debris, but, like, pour some water over it. Christ. Bow. Jesus. That lady's bow was really deep.
Yeah, I saw that, yeah.
She was, like, down to her knees.
Oh.
No. The intro lied to us. We never got to see adult Veronica.
I still can't
Except in the intro, I guess.
I still can't fucking believe Blue spoiled that for me.
Ah, it's rough.
What a thing to have spoiled.
Are we gonna leave Eric in Sniffelheim?
This is
I guess
home, isn't it?
His home, so yeah.
Oh, no, it's not that we're leaving him here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not literally that because he has a home here, but like, yeah. feel like Eric should not have been. I feel like Eric should have been the second last one. Like, we still have, like, Jade
Yeah.
and shit with us.
Yeah. Eric should have been the last. He was like the first to join us.
Exactly. Hendrik should have been the first. They absolutely
I feel
should
like-
have done it in the reverse order of the party members.
Yeah. Well, I would have said, except for Rab being second to last, and then Eric being last.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we're back at Cobblestone.
What?
What fucking order are we doing this in?
Hero just gets off the whale and is like, well, good luck, Jade, and just gives the whale to Jade.
It just gives Hendrik the flute.
I suppose, technically, Carnelian's still here, which means that both Jade and Hendrik
Yeah,
are here. as
Heliodor is destroyed, so...
well. Yeah. This is
Yeah.
Heliodor at the moment.
Ah, yeah, so
With-
all their home is in the same place.
I feel like it would have
Also,
been...
I can imagine that Amber would totally adopt Jade. Hi, Dad. I guess we never got any indication of Carnelian and Jade's father-daughter relationship, so I don't really feel touched at this reunion.
No.
We've only ever seen him interact with her as a baby, and we've heard secondhand that he was devastated by her loss. So, I have no idea. We've gotten more of a father-daughter relationship between Hendrik and Jade than we have Carnelian and Jade.
Which is weird.
It is weird. No, Chucky.
I'm insane that you... It's insane that you remember his name. Because I forget it literally every time until you remind me.
It gets brought up occasionally when we hear about someone with a thing from an old adventurer. They remind us of it.
They're here to visit!
Okay. Oh, we're all reunited again! Unfortunately, Hendrik's back in his fucking minion attire, though.
Yeah.
Everyone else's standard outfits are fine.
Oh, I don't like Sylvando's, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, but it's fine for him. Hendrix is just awful for anyone. Ah, and let's gaze out into the high distance.
Is that seriously the end?
I mean, I can't argue with producer Hokotu Okamoto.
Can't even fucking say his name.
I have a stutter, you asshole.
Oh, shut up.
There's a glowing spot there. Go get it, bitch. Oh. Talkable.
Gear.
Is that the key to the... That's the key to the lost tower. It had a weird engraving on it that was shaped like a gear. That's the key for it.
Interesting.
Oh, and they showed us right where to get it, too.
Yeah.
You teases!
I'm gonna put it on the new save
You
file.
whores.
Because I don't know exactly how their post-game situation
Yeah.
works.
Yeah. You. What?
The end. It can't be!
Leffine. Lord of Shadows defeated, and peace returns to the world. And they all live happily ever after the end.
We have so much stuff!
A few days later, heroes' companions gather in Arborea to remember their friend Veronica.
To be continued. I'm confused. Is it the end?
I think it is.
What?
Continue. Let's...
Here's what happened so far. Yeah.
Here's what happened so far. You beat the game. Congrats. Uh-huh. Here's companions. Oh, here we go. Alright.
We're back in their outfits too.
Well, that's good.
We don't have an outfit for
We never
Serena.
put Serena. Yeah. Her classic outfit is just pour one out for Veronica.
Look, Veronica. Everyone's here to see you. We've come to celebrate with you. The world's at peace at long last.
I do appreciate the finality of death, though.
And Yggdrasil's in full bloom again. It's so beautiful.
I get what you mean. I think a lot of RPGs are afraid to really kill a character and keep them dead.
Yeah, but like a lot of things that have died are like, they are dead.
We really saved the world.
Yes. Mordegon plunged Erdrea into darkness. So many lost their lives.
You can still have a happy ending, but like, the things that are dead stay dead.
We have to laugh and smile for those who can't. We may feel like crying. Goodness knows I do. But we mustn't.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Still cry.
I can only
Yeah.
imagine what Veronica would say.
Hold on, is Veronica about to fucking talk?
Pull yourselves together. You've saved the world, you idiots. What are you blubbering for? Excuse my awful impression.
Well, I guess I was kind of right.
Ah, here you all are.
Hendrik never met Veronica. That must be awkward for him.
The festivities have already begun. It's party.
By the time he joined the party, she was already gone.
Let's go let our hair down.
That is an awkwardness of itself. It's like obviously you're sad for someone who's dead, but like you didn't really know them the way everyone else does.
Especially Serena.
Especially not the way Serena. Yeah, that was her
Yeah.
twin.
Looks like peace has even loosened up the Arborians.
Then what are we waiting for?
No one's gotten rid of the flaming debris yet?
Oh my god, it's still...
It's still there!
Is it? Or was that just some rock?
No! It's still... Oh my god!
Quest catalog. Ah, no more quests yet.
Yeah. Look, Hendrik and Erica over there getting argued with? What's going on over there?
I don't know if I fucking care. Where's that sparkly?
Oh, it's like out. I just remember it visually. I think it was on the way up to Arborea, so the Highlands.
No. I'm also going the
I
wrong
think it-
way. Where am I?
Savando's doing a little dance for people.
So what are we supposed to do?
I guess we're supposed to talk to people, probably. So separate. Press X to get wasted.
Right. The crate is still there, but now the tree is also there.
Yeah, well,
That's funny.
just lifted the tree out of the crater.
Chest.
Oh, hey, chest. Eric, one less treasure! I know, I could smell it.
How do you differentiate
that's
between
true.
smelling the treasures that are on me and smelling the treasures that are not on me?
Don't worry about it. The
No.
same way I can, like, count scents. Even though it all smells like treasure.
What, they don't have different scents, Eric?
Nope.
That?
That's why I can't tell the difference between a treasure that's just like a mint sprig and a treasure that's a mini metal.
That makes
It all
things-
smells like treasure to me.
Is there one in here, Eric?
Probably. I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? You can smell it!
I just know how many treasures in the area.
But scents are airborne particles. You can tell where they like they.
I'm also way over here.
So?
You want to come over here and have a conversation instead of shouting at me from across the land?
No.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm gonna talk to Rab.
Alright.
Hi, Rab. Do you know
Hold
Eric
on.
can smell treasure? Yeah. Hey.
Nice.
Woman things. No, I'm kidding. Women,
I
am
do want to
I
help
right?
restore my kingdom. It's like, I do want to help restore my kingdom. Oh, and also I want to eat a lot of candy. Hooray!
Women, am I right? No, I'm kidding. Where's Serena? She's probably the one I've got to talk to. Actually,
She's
no, if I
probably
had
in
to
the
guess...
grove.
Yeah, she's up here, probably. Yep, there she is. Okay. Oh! This feels
Oh.
like a bad idea.
Fun size forge lit up. Do you maybe forge it?
This feels like a bad idea. Okay.
Wait, the fun size forge lit up though.
Yeah, just because I leveled up.
See if you can forge the Sword of Shadows. Aww.
I don't like the hyphen and this baby boy hat is like weirdly off. Do you see it?
Oh, yeah.
In the pearls needed
That's
column? That's
why.
That's annoying.
Why?
Yeah. Good question. Nothing else is like that.
Hmm.
Oh, and now it's fine.
Just loaded funny.
Oh, and now it's back again.
What the fuck? Alright.
Well, I've got the evil sword equipped now.
Cool. Please help me.
I'm too gay for this.
Ah! How do I politely tell them?
Okay. So what now? Can I just leave?
Try leaving.
Hey, where do you think you're going?
Advancing the story.
Out.
I'm gonna get some milk.
I need a breath.
Sneaking off without us, honey. If you've got someplace to be, we can all go together, no?
Sure.
We are developing a codependent relationship, I think.
Of course we can. Now the world is at peace, the fun
fun can really begin. If you're looking for new adventures, I know where we can start. You saw that weird light shining south of Octagonia too, right? If it was up to me, that's where I'd be headed. But you're the boss.
I do trust the guy who's got a nose for treasure on where there might be an adventure.
So that was just permission to leave, I think. Does that mean I'm allowed to leave out the north as well?
I would imagine so. I would imagine you can also zoom now.
Yeah.
All your party members are gone.
Yeah, if I'd tried to zoom before, it probably wouldn't have let me. Yeah, she was standing in the way before.
Yeah, alright.
Alright. I want to check out Heavens Above now.
Yeah.
See if anything's changed. Yeah, there's 4 technically if you count this one. Like little lift platforms.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? While I'm doing this, how about we do the round of questions? And it's going to be kind of weird because, like, now it's, like, both of us?
Both at, yeah. You're better at asking the question, so how about you ask the question and we both answer it?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking I was going to do as well. First, give me your overall.
I really liked it. I really enjoyed it. Like the overall ending was a little bit it leaned a little hard on the like everyone lived happily ever after and everything's fine now. But it did handle a lot of things that we talked about Final Fantasy 16 not doing very well. Like it didn't Final Fantasy 16, it didn't let us linger in difficulty. Death was very much not always a permanent thing, and it was also very you know what I mean with Final Fantasy. We've talked about Final Fantasy 16, but like even though this was ostensibly a cheerier game, it still wasn't afraid to let us see that shit's fucked. And like really let you experience just how fucked everything is.
Yeah, truly.
So you have a reason and like you have a desire, especially because you spend the whole first chapter being around everything being fine, seeing everything being fucked gives you like a righteous cause. So like I want to fix the world because it was fine. It was good before.
Yeah, truly.
And like now this this Lord of Shadows, he's taken my home from me, and I'm going to get it back. Like I'm gonna fight for it to get it back.
Yeah, it's a slow building story. It's a really slow burn, but by God, does that slow burn pay off when the Act 1 fake out ending happens and like you lose everything? Because like there's no other way to ostensibly say that to describe it as other than you lose everything.
Yeah, we lost everything. We lost our companion. Everything we like, I had joked like I had that throughout all of Act 1. I had joked like, all we needed was gay friendship, glowy sword, and the tree. We got all those things.
Yeah.
Well, we had a sword. Well, the glowy sword was right in front of us.
Yeah, we didn't.
Glowy sword was right there. We had the gay friendship, all the orbs.
Yeah.
And we got to the tree, and then it was just ripped out from underneath us. And, like, all of our companions scattered to the winds. Maybe alive, maybe not.
Yeah. And we even had our physical form altered without our own... Like, we were literally reduced to nothing. And the world was...
stabbed!
And the world was set alight. And...
He took the power of the Luminary out from inside us and crushed it right in front of us. And then, just, like... destroyed the one thing that we had been told was the source of all life on the world.
Yeah.
Then caused it to crash to the ground. And we were just like, huh, okay.
Like, it's extremely it's extremely slow burn, but it was extremely evocative storytelling. But I think part of having such a high in the middle is just that you could never really reach that high at the end. Like,
yeah.
Like, they did their
I
best.
think Mordegon would have needed at least like 2 or 3 more boss phases to really to like approach that.
Yeah.
And I would have gone with rather than Yggdrasil just coming back up, would have been that like
a little
new
sprout.
sprout.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
a new Yggdrasil begins to grow. There's like the world's still fucked, but it's healing now.
Oh, you know what? I can give Eric back his boomerangs. Meteorang, Enterang +3, and I can set everyone back to fight wisely. Let them fucking handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
no,
overall,
I think the ending was a letdown. Like, but I don't think the ending was a letdown because it was bad. I think it was just heavily overshadowed by the magnificence that was that Act 1 fake out ending. Like,
yeah.
That moment was one of the, like, I will say it's one of the craziest moments in storytelling I've experienced in a long time.
Yeah. Like, Final Fantasy XVI's ending to me was a letdown because the whole game was kind of a letdown.
Right.
But, this game's ending was a bit of a letdown because the rest of the game was so good and defied my expectations so many times.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. It is insane how much we got comfortable with the game so many times, and then the game was like, uprooted that comfort immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So they said Octagon.
And also, I do like that Veronica's just dead.
Yeah.
They didn't bring her back.
Oh,
I thought
there's
for
a lot of
second
spark.
with people coming back.
There's a lot of exclamation points.
Yeah, there is.
Holy shit. Well, I want to see the Octagonia one first.
Yeah.
But yeah, no,
I
like,
was worried with Yggdrasil just coming back to life that, like, oh, they aren't gonna, like, bring Veronica back to life, are they? But no, they, like, the dead stay dead.
Mysterious Ruins, they weren't there before, were they? Were they?
I think they were, but we couldn't get to them.
Alright, well.
Suppose we'll go see what that's all about.
That was the gear that you were talking about. We went too far.
You're going too fast. They can't lead. They can't load that fast.
Oh, these weren't here before. I would remember this.
Oh, is this a piece of the last haven that fell? Or the heavens above?
Well now, this place looks a mite familiar. Aye, it's these funny wee buildings. I've seen them before.
Yes, there's no mistaking it. It looks just like the floating island where we met the Watcher, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Let's go and take a closer look. Who knows? We might find something interesting.
Like the Ultima Key.
Hey, Reb. What do we have here? Oh, okay.
Oh, I mean, I can... If you want. Who was your favorite character? And why was it Sylvander? No, it's Eric.
It's Eric.
Yeah. Oh, do you want to read what he says?
I was just having a wee nose around when I found a dusty old tomb that caught my attention. Remember what we saw back at the Temple of Dawn? When you channeled the power of the seedlings, and we also saw scenes from Erdwin's life? Well, it looks to me like this book is about the same events. But what would something like this be doing lying around an old ruin like this? Old ruin.
Yeah, you have to say it the way he says it, not just old.
Old. Oh, Eric's over there. Oh, Eric and Sylvander over there. Both of our faves.
Yeah. Oh.
Looks like a pool.
This painting, it's fascinating. draws you in, doesn't
We're
it?
about to get sucked into it. Oh, that's where the gear would go.
I think that's the tower. It's showing the tower.
It reminds me of something. Ah, of course. I've been reading a book they say was written by the Watchers.
It reminds me of a thing I read about 10 seconds ago.
Spirits of lost time. Beings born from the land. Beings who control time.
Chuckles.
Yep.
Spirits of lost time. Could they be these figures in the painting?
Chuckles.
According to the book, they guard a sacred light that controls the flow of time.
Mm-hmm.
And when that light burns bright enough, even those who are lost to eternity can be restored.
Uh-oh.
Restored how, exactly? You mean like brought back to life?
Wait, if that was true, then maybe... Well, just maybe...
You may have to eat your fucking words, Tyler.
No, don't do that.
We lost someone to eternity, didn't we? Someone we'd love to see again.
Who could it be?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Why is it that Hendrik? No! Come on, Dragon Quest! We were just giving you this praise!
Say about this light.
Light lives in Tower's heart. Sacred Tower. Tower of lost time. Watchers guard Wheel of Time. Key to Tower. Key to time.
Well, let's hear him out, because it might be that, like, we get there and then we decide not to do it because it'd fuck up time or something.
So if we had the Wheel of Time, we might really be able to...
Hmm.
What have we got to lose? If there's even a chance,
Time.
we have to try, right?
Nod.
Eric's
Fuck
right.
time.
No matter how unlikely it is, if it might be our chance to see her again, we simply have to try.
But you were so resolved to live without her. Oh, it's gonna undo...
But the Watchers are all gone, right? So how do we find this wheel thingy?
Hey, Hero, are you gonna mention that those are tacos?
One of their islands, wasn't it? And I'd say that hole in the wall up there was pretty wheel-like. I reckon we could do worse than start our search right here, you know.
Oh, he just smelled it.
Sniff, sniff.
There's a way through up there. Let's go poke around some more.
That looks like a dragon, doesn't it?
Yes. It may already have been spoiled by this. I think there's something called the chrono worm or the time worm.
So we're probably not gonna be able to bring Veronica back, I don't think. Because of Chrono Worm or something. Hey, Ethereal Stone.
Yeah.
There's another
Oh, I
part
think
here.
I needed 2 of those, and I think that was the second one. To make something for yeah, for Serena. Flourishes, Sizzly Paw. Flourishes, Multi-Bash. Alright. Undo. Ooh. Okay. Let's just double whammy this.
Careful.
And from here on, I'm just gonna bash.
Alright.
I was hoping that would happen.
Nice.
Yeah. And I think there's also... I don't know. I thought there was something that goes with it. Maybe not. Really? That's what you think magic? No. Yep, that's nice. What outfit did we have? We just had the school outfit.
Yeah. Jade has like 4 outfits and Serena only has 1. And it's not like we weren't being kind of...
Oh, hey, it's just here.
Oh, hey.
You found the Wheel of Time. Honey, you are just too good at this.
So, if I understood that book correctly, the wheel will bring the spirits of lost time to the tower they mention.
But where might this tower be found? No likely candidates spring to mind.
Yeah, we know where it is.
Yes, a very likely candidate springs to mind. I like how they drew the tacos on the mural.
What's the matter, darling?
You got an idea where the place we're looking for might be? I thought of something.
Yes.
There's an old tower north of Yggdrasil I always wondered about.
Alright.
Unless anyone's got any better ideas, what say we climb aboard our friendly whale and see what we can see up there?
It's like they didn't... It's like we haven't already seen every single... like, flying place.
I guess they kind of have to proceed with the assumption that we basically went from story mission to story mission, because they can't guarantee we've done anything else.
I want to put the time gear in this indentation to make something happen, but I guess not. Alright.
Also, I'm realizing that to us it looked incredibly creepy because there were tacos everywhere, but to everyone else it just looked like a big tower.
Yeah, that's fair.
I imagine we're walking in there looking extremely freaked out at everything, and everyone's just like, well, it is a tower. That's a tower.
Yeah, see, look, now that's marked.
Yeah. Sure is.
Yeah, so who's your favorite character?
Eric.
Yeah, tell me about why.
I adore him. He is so feisty. He is also deep as a character. I enjoyed his whole amnesia arc and how the game went about with it.
Yeah, amnesia arcs usually fucking suck.
They usually really suck, but I liked it. I like his relationship with Hiro. I adore him. I also am a slut for tricksy little thieves, so...
Yeah. No, I think I made it clear that my favorite character was Veronica, and I think it still is, even after all this time of not having seen her.
Yeah.
She's just got this, like, sass about her that makes it really, really fun whenever she's in a cutscene, you know?
It's still weird. There's no song here. There's no music.
Yeah.
And also there's tacos everywhere.
Like, everywhere. I want you to, if it's still up, I want you to clip the moment where I, like, we saw a couple, and I was like, oh, there's, like, a lot, and then I, like, do the turnaround, I'm like, oh! I want you to clip that moment, because that was, like, a really good moment.
And I love when you walk up to the side, I'm like, I like how they're all going up the tower, and then you look and you look up, and we're like, oh, God!
Yeah.
Alright. Fools, you have doomed Erdrea to be consumed by the worm of time.
Looks like we found the right tower. I wonder if these spirits of lost time are here already. Come on, laddie. Let's
Yeah, they are.
in and see
They're
what we can see.
They're everywhere.
We can't see anything.
Can't see anything because fucking light here has blinded me. Black Tackle?
Oh, you were fucking on the money.
Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Black Tackle gonna fuck some shit up.
You know what? I changed my mind. He's my favorite character.
The Black Tackle?
Yeah.
You know, it's now interesting. Let's hold on for a second. The relationship between Mordegon and the Black Tackle.
Mm-hmm.
Because we noted before when Erdwin's lantern was destroyed that both the Black Tackle and the shadowy thing both looked super evil, so we weren't sure who we were supposed to be rooting for.
Yeah.
And in the beginning, when we
Erdwin's lantern, and also Erdwin's lantern looks really evil too.
Erdwin's lantern looked real evil. But like, also, if you think back to the first cutscene, right?
Yeah, the very beginning when the Black Tackle
Black
was walking
Tackle
through Dungesil moments before it was assaulted.
Yeah, just looks up at the sky, and then it all goes dark, and then, you know, shit starts going, you know, fanward. And you were like, I think that thing's evil. And I was like, oh, he's just a little guy, though. And that was a joke. Obviously.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know any better. But, like, now I'm thinking, like, I don't think he's on Mordegon's side. But I'm not sure he's on our side either.
Yeah. Just an anomalous evil force. But, like, that's really interesting for him to be in the game and to have the game sort of have a story where there is both Mordegon as an evil and also just him. These are the platforms, by the way.
Oh, neat.
That Eric was on.
Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking the Tackles as a whole aren't necessarily on our side. They're just on the side of the maintenance of time. Because time as a domain, if you think about it, isn't good or... Oh, boy.
Hold on. Let me just... 1, 2... Oh, I can't go up anymore. Maybe that's it. Okay.
Okay. So here's what So time as a thing isn't really a line.
Well, yeah.
It's just time, right? So I'm thinking that whatever that Black Tackle is an enemy of the Tackles as protectors of time, but the Tackles aren't necessarily on our side or against us. So, like, there's just two separate, like, battles going on here. Because the Tackles didn't really help us against Mordegon either. They were just there with their own separate issue. And we're like, hey, can you help us with our thing? And we were like,
A
sure,
Hero's Book of Basic Weapons? Nebula Sword, Daring Swords, Asterangs, Mega Gringham Whips. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Basic weapons.
Basic weapons, yeah.
You know, the power of a nebula and a
sword.
sword.
This is the weapons that we've been collecting! Oh, that's why. Because we're upgrading them. Except no one uses the fucking sword, so I don't care.
Asterangs, though.
Well, just one. Can only make one because you can only get one meteor ring.
Ah, that's true.
But if I'm making it, that means I'll be able to, like, plus it, you know? Reforge it. Okay. Stop! Me. Alright. Well, I might as well make every single one of these, right? Because it is literally just a better version of...
I gotta go to the bathroom while you're doing this, so you go ahead and forge to your heart's content. And I will be right back.
Yeah. You fucking stop? Jesus. That's a big taco.
That's a big boy. You are no longer small and cute, with itty bitty little legs.
I don't like it.
I don't like it. Can anyone else see you, or is it just me?
Of destiny. I watch over them. Guide.
Them?
That's all the tacos.
Time and destiny? Oh.
But what are you?
Taco.
I am just what I say I am. And that is
Autistic.
all I am.
Why is it that I thought that as well?
I hope you don't mind us intruding, but we heard there might be a rather special light here in the tower that can... well, that can bring people back. We've lost someone very special, you see, and... well, we were hoping you might be able to help us.
You speak of time's sphere.
You can't fucking have it.
If you were to harness its power, that which you seek might be attained.
Unfortunately, you'll have to pry it from my cold, dead hands.
Much. The path you propose to follow is not one to be trodden lightly.
To lose time? What do you mean?
Time's sphere is the crystallization of all that has taken place in Erdrea since memory began. Each moment gathered by the spirits of lost time, savored, remembered. To take a sword to the sphere would be to erase those moments, to return to the time of the last intact memory. If your companion is to be restored to you, time itself must be destroyed.
Yeah, that makes
As I
sense.
say, to lose time is to lose much.
I have a feeling we're gonna have to save the time sphere from...
We would need to turn back time.
I don't think we'd survive that fall without her.
We'd need to go back to... Aye. We'd need to go back to before Yggdrasil fell. That way, we could stop Mordegon before it was too late.
Fucking knew it. I knew
Oh
it.
no.
Remember I said this, didn't I?
Oh no.
I literally said this, didn't I, Tyler?
Did you? What did you say?
That there was gonna be time travel shenanigans because of the whole fucking... Like, my proof was the whole seeing our father, like, seeing Chalky, and, like, him actually interacting with it. I called this, didn't I?
That was some shenanigans.
I literally predicted this.
We did that through Yggdrasil, though. We didn't do that through the time sphere.
What?
Yeah, we took the route.
I don't care what we
Yeah,
did.
I
It doesn't
know.
matter. It's not...
Yeah,
I
know.
fucking called this.
You did. You did.
That wouldn't just save Veronica. It would save the whole of Erdrea. Think of all the pain and suffering we could prevent.
Okay, but we couldn't...
It is possible. All is possible. It may be that returning to that particular fork in the flow of time brings all that you wish and more.
Of course, it's possible that you fuck everything harder.
Happened since that day for the chance to change it.
Really? All that's happened?
No!
Hey, Eric, do you want to remember briefly what the first thing Mordegon did after being freed was? Because it was, bringing your sister back to life. Do you want to talk about that one?
Broken but once by a single hand, a hand possessed of a singular power. In this world, only one such power.
Yeah, the Luminary, obviously.
That of the Luminary.
Yeah.
I see you. I know you. I knew you the moment you appeared.
Are we not at the end of the story?
Only you can break the sphere.
I don't think we are, Aretha.
The sword of light. When it is broken, when the memories are shattered, you will return to the past, and there you will stay.
You mean he'll have to live it all again? He can't come back here to us?
No, that's how time works.
Time is to lose much. This world, this reality, these will be lost.
Well, this reality would also be destroyed, no?
Theoretically, yeah.
The outcome of the sphere's shattering is impossible to foresee.
Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah, destroying time. Kind of a finicky thing.
A half-faded memory.
can't guarantee he won't just go back and the exact same thing will happen.
Your present, your companions, your life even, all these may be lost to you. Knowing this, are you willing to risk all for the sake of your departed friend?
No!
The smart answer is no.
Only you can decide. I will await you before the sphere.
What?
Do a
Tyler!
little party talk, get everyone's feelings. Everyone looks so sad! Oh, no advice? No nothing? Real helpful, guys. The one time I actually opened the party talk window on purpose. Guys, don't make me do this.
But you simply can't do this.
Ah, thank God.
My God.
Thank God, someone's seeing sense. Ugh.
Yeah, okay, I don't want to.
I didn't want to.
This is gonna ruin the story! The story was good!
It's fine, we decided not to. I think you actually have to go and...
No, I'm going to see what was over here.
Okay.
Yeah, I thought that would be... Yeah. I think we have to, Tyler.
I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna talk and we're gonna decide not to do it, and then the Black Tuckle's gonna show up. And he's gonna try to fuck shit up.
I think so too, actually.
I don't know why I assumed the Black Tuckle's a he. The Black Tuckle is gonna fuck shit up. Like, they're gonna fuck shit up. Let's go with they.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
No! I hate this. I actually hate this. We have to take back what we said, Tyler.
Let's... I wanna give the...
Okay. You win. We know you well enough by now not to try and talk you out of this.
No, you don't. Please talk me out of it.
I don't want to do this.
You go back there and you save her, you hear? Save us all.
This seems foolish.
It's almost...
We won't stand in your way.
It's almost like they're doing the Undertale thing, where it's like, you didn't get the ending, the best ending, so go back and do it again. But, like, it was handled a lot better in Undertale than this.
Flowey disappears, like, huh, that ending was shit, huh?
Yeah! No!
Don't let me through. I don't want to do this.
Oh my god, alright.
I want to see what's up with the Black Taco. We gotta go through with it.
Yeah.
The decision is made. Then you must know all that I know. To lose time will be to lose much. But some semblance of your present self will remain.
I was told that I would dislike Act 3.
Your memories.
By who?
Blue.
Ah.
Your knowledge of battle. And
Yeah.
These sacred vessels are immune to the flow.
Sure.
When you shatter the sphere, all that you possess will be placed within.
So you, the timekeeper, are just gonna let me shatter time.
May the items you require journey with you. Alas, there is one item that will not survive the journey. The Sword of Light.
What the?
But you should retain possession of its twin, the Sword of Shadow. This will surely prove to be a more than worthy weapon.
Well, yeah, it's about 150 damage more powerful.
And you're doing some evil shit, so... So we're literally doing what Ultimecia was doing, we're destroying time.
Yeah!
We're becoming a Final Fantasy villain. We're a Destructionist villain. Guys, you really shouldn't let me do this.
Yeah, sure.
Are you absolutely certain?
Yeah, sure. Why the fuck not, right?
It's gonna be like a Danganronpa thing. It's like, it's excellent if you ignore the last, like, hour of it.
Wait!
Please don't do this.
When you meet me in the past, we will be enemies again. But know
This is dumb.
I stand ready to pledge myself to your cause once more. To be your sword, your shield, your unswerving companion.
Yes, very dramatic, Hendrik, honey. Now, if you've quite finished frowning and swearing oaths... Farewell, darling. I look forward to seeing you in the past.
I know you can do this. I know you won't let anything stand
That was
in
pretty
your way.
gay.
And the us's of the past will be there for you whenever you need us.
It's art. This is dumb.
Now, if I know your grandfather, he'll have a few words to say before you go.
You've grown into a fine figure of a man, laddie.
Excuse me? What did you call me?
I don't think you can say that on Twitch.
You definitely can't say that on Twitch.
But don't look down now. We'll only be apart a wee while. We're back there waiting for you after all. You'll do us proud.
So you guys all realize you're gonna die, right?
How could you not do?
I really can't stress enough that Morrigan was the one who brought Mia back, so Eric should be the one most against this.
Yeah.
Like, I understand Serena would be the one most for this, because she wants her twin back. But, like...
I suppose I began this journey with you, feeling that I was simply doing my duty.
Don't wanna do this!
I'll never forget the time.
Ah, Tyler, you know what? Next week, when you have to recap this, you are gonna fucking hate this.
Gonna recap it being me like, and then the game ended, and nothing happened.
Either that, or
we are now playing a different game.
Either that, or we could be really tricksy and do the recap as if it was the events before the Act 1 plot twist. Like, yeah, we finally got the last orb. It was just sitting in, like, a room. It's kind of weird.
Yeah,
so
it was just sitting in the Iri.
We just saved right outside the Rainbow Path, the Tree of Yggdrasil. I think we're about to finish the game, guys. Yeah, like... we're still missing the glowy sword, but, like, you know...
We got a shadowy sword instead.
Yeah, don't ask where that came from.
Don't...
Hi, this thing contains all of time. Can you hit it with your sword, please?
Well, it's a little late. Did you all realize that you're going to die? Like, it is. You guys are all going to die. like the time. That's how time works. This timeline is dead now.
You've watched too much Homestuck. I don't think this timeline is dead. I think Hero's just gone from this timeline. Oh, there he is. That's not the order of things that happened, but alright. Oh, I mean, I guess it sort of is. Seeing those events.
We go back way too far and we see Hero being born. Uh-oh.
Take this cur, this harbinger of calamity, and cast him into the furthest corner of the dungeon.
Let's do this. I believe in you. I believe in the Luminary.
And you were saying there was so much stuff we don't know yet about, like, adult Veronica. There's a scene in the trailer where all 7 people are approaching, the Castle Heliodor. Like, all 7 party members.
Yeah.
I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
We already did. If only we didn't go back. Now he's back!
Yeah.
This...
I hate it. I hate this one so much. I legitimately hate this so much.
Oh, maybe we're gonna fuck shit up, and we'll experience the consequences of our actions. And then we'll get a more satisfying conclusion when we eventually fix everything.
We did fix everything!
I know, but like... Oh, well... That's evil looking.
Wait, Tyler.
What if we're the ones who destroyed Erdwin's lantern?
Did you just fucking think the same thing I did at the same time I did it?
Thought, yeah.
What if this is already... ah! What if it's... I could do it in another...
We're just doing a loop?
Yeah, the Harry Potter 3 thing, right? Where there really is no such thing as time travel, because if you travel through time, it already happened.
Yeah.
What if it's that? That's the
That
only...
would be interesting. What if we're just going through time, and we're just battling with this black Tockle over and over again, we just clash several times? And that's just the only time that we, in the first timeline, see it.
Do I still have... I do.
Yeah, the whale's not activated at this point in time. Speaking of time...
Yeah, don't worry about it. I hate this.
Yeah. If it becomes that thing, that loop thing then, though, I will appreciate it more. Because that would mean that we went through all that effort and we still couldn't bring Veronica back, because that's just not how it works. You know what I mean?
That's fair, yeah. Okay,
that
so
would be satisfying.
Our companions...
If we get through this and they commit to that, I will, like, full praise. But we reserve our judgment.
Blessed ancestor, the time has come at last for us to fulfill our destiny.
Well, there she is again.
There she is, your favorite character.
We're going to use the orbs to take the luminary up to the world tree, and he's going to awaken the power that will banish the darkness.
And then he's going to destroy time for some reason.
So we don't know what's up there waiting for us.
It's mostly just a tree.
But no matter what happens, I swear I won't let the luminary come to harm. He's our
And I would never let him do something stupid like destroy time.
Yeah.
I know he...
Is the other luminary here?
Serenica, sage of legend, lend me your power.
Like
well, this is before she met him, so...
No, it's not.
I think he went back way too far.
Oi! What are you doing here? Wait, you weren't listening, were you? What do you think you're up to, waltzing in here with that great ugly thing?
Yeah, I don't think he went back too far.
And
Oh, this is right before they go up to the tree.
Yeah, they just said that.
Yeah.
You just upped and disappeared without so much as a by your leave. What were you thinking?
So the other luminary just disappeared.
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Stop staring at me like that, will you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
I am happy to, like...
This... Oh, wait. You know what I just thought?
What?
This is why she was talking so weird at that meeting. That's why she said that shit to Serena about, like, if I die, would you still be able to do this without me?
What do you mean?
She was remember, we thought she was acting super weird when we rested at camp right before going up the tree. And she had that conversation with Serena about, like, if I die, would you be able to do this without me?
Yeah.
And Serena was like, nonsense, I won't even think about it. And we were like, why the fuck would she say something like that? I think it's because of this. I don't know if we tell her, but, like, I think she gets a feeling.
We couldn't find you anywhere. Oh, we were so worried about you.
If we're going with time loop, then...
Well, don't look so surprised to see us. We've been right here all along, you know.
What's with that sword? You're supposed to be the good guy, remember? Huh. Well, whatever floats your boat. Anyway, time to get this show on the road.
Father Benedictus says we're to take the orbs and offer them up to the altar at the top of the mountain.
Hey Serena, you ever consider cutting your hair?
And follow the path through the first forest, apparently.
Aye. Not long now till we get up to the World Tree at long last, and finally find out how to get...
Hold on, what's gonna happen with skill points and shit? I just figured out what I was doing with the previous set of character skill points. What the... God damn
it! Alright, go save.
Oh, no, but Sylvando... So Eric doesn't have his expanded one. Luminary still has his expanded one. Sylvando still has his expanded one. Jade doesn't have her expanded one, and Rab doesn't have his expanded one. That makes sense in the grand scheme of things. We also... They de-leveled! I'm 58, yeah. And they're like in their 30s. There's a quest here! Hold on! That's what quests do! We the red Tyler.
So are we still gonna be playing this next week?
This isn't the finale! It literally can't be the finale!
I mean, I do have to see how this ends.
Are you the one that wanted the red kale? Yeah! Remember we couldn't do this quest because he died! It thinks it's disgusting. Butterfly baton. I don't know. I don't care. What the f... Tyler, what if we have to, like, flick between the two versions of the worlds constantly? Or no, that'd be stupid, but, like...
All I think is that we need to save now, and we need to... Let's take a week to cool off, and then we'll come back to this with clear heads.
There's a quest in the Grove
Clear
of
eyes,
Repose.
clear hearts.
There's a quest in the Grove of Repose, you know, that place where Veronica's gonna die soon.
No, we're gonna stop her from dying, apparently, I think.
I hate it. No, because if it's a time loop, then we're not.
Oh, hello, what are you doing here?
Okay. You want to read it out?
Rather poorly. The doctor said he doesn't know how to make me better, but I think I might know a way. You think you know a way the doctor doesn't? Okay. My grandfather once told me about a magical flower called a wisteria. He said when they bloom, they grant a single wish. But their seeds are very difficult to get a hold of. The only way to obtain them is to track down a very rare monster called the White Bulb and defeat it in battle.
With a special power?
You and your friends look very strong.
Okay.
Oh, thank you. If I just get my hands on those seeds, White Bulb can in the first forest. They don't appear very rarely.
Okay,
try
fight
fighting
Sprite
the
Bulbs.
Sprite Bulbs.
And a white might bite. Yeah.
Alright, so kill sprites until white shows up. Just
Let
like
me
the
guess.
L1, whatever.
Let me guess. I'm guessing that the white bulbs are white. Like, as in color?
Yeah.
Let me do this side quest, because we haven't finished asking questions. So do we continue with that? I don't think we do. I think we have to put that on hold, right?
Yeah, I guess we do, because
it's not the fucking
finale.
end.
Yeah, we can't really judge the overall story if we haven't finished it.
Tyler, they put a star on our save file.
They did.
Like, that's what
How do
you
you like
do.
the game mechanically?
I love it, of course. It's turn-based RPG. Literally no complaints. Maybe, like...
Can we go back and save, please?
I'm gonna do the quest, that's all.
Is this the first forest?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's over there. Alright.
Well, it's just this whole area.
Yeah.
Yeah, they put a star on our save file, Tyler.
They did.
Like, that's what makes me the most angry. Oh, that's right. She was in a...
I'm just picturing Future Hero doing Quadra Bash, and Rab being like, "Where'd you learn that one?"
I also don't know which enemy is the white.
It's not any of those. Those are all blood bonnets. Hello, sir. Where are you going? Excuse me.
Oh, what luck.
Yay. Does our metal compendium also go back?
Who knows, Tyler?
Or is the Academy, the Metron, the Midas, like, outside of time? It'd be really funny if it was.
See, look, they put a star on our save file. They only do
They
that
could
when
do
you
some
finish
save
the
file.
game, Tyler.
Yeah.
That's the indication that we finished the game.
Usually post-ending fuckabouts doesn't have any, like, earth-shattering plot-relevant story. That's why it's called post-ending fuckabouts.
Yeah, I know.
Post-ending, and you fuck about. There's a chest over there.
Yeah, I know. I opened that chest when I went through here the first time.
Oh, you sure did.
Let's not talk about that, though. Yeah, what are the whites called? Maybe they're
in the first forest.
This is the first forest.
This isn't. This is the Arborean Highlands.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. Well, I gotta ask then, Tyler, what the fuck do you make of all of this?
I am reserving... I'm, like, cautiously optimistic that they might still turn this around. Because, like, this is how we went into Act 1, at, like, the ending of Act 1. Remember? We were like, it's very by the books, you know? Like, they don't really, you know, push the envelope. They don't really do anything... Like, it's all exactly as you would expect, right?
Uh-huh.
And we're expecting this ending to be very shite. So I don't know. I'm cautiously optimistic about where this might go if we see it through to the end.
I suppose. I feel like what Hero should do is stop everyone from going up there, though.
Yeah. Well, we know where Mordegon is, so if he really wanted to defeat Mordegon, the thing he should do is march right into Heliodor and murder Carnelia in cold blood.
These are Pine Needlers, so it's not them.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess they're probably gonna look like lamplings or like plant bulbs.
And they're probably gonna be a nighttime creature.
Probably.
Maybe, at least. Just... Yeah, it's running away from us because I'm 30 levels above it.
Mm-hmm.
just don't.
I know, buddy.
We sure it's not that big thing? Jowler.
Nope,
No.
it's Jowler.
What? Looks like there's something here.
There is an enemy.
God damn it, Tyler. No, it looks like there's something here. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Whatevs.
Oh, that looks like it might be it.
Cool.
Oh, fruity sucky bats. Okay. Not those then. Oh, that taco's going someplace. Where are you going, Bubby? Excuse me. Excuse me, trees. Maybe rest to the night.
Yeah, because I think it'll be a nighttime creature. Why not this?
No, I don't think so.
Looks like all these enemies are still the same.
Hmm.
So maybe it's ahead.
Yeah, maybe just keep heading towards the center.
I just... Like, I'm trying to formulate words.
I know.
For how I feel.
Disappointed. Those are stumps, so that wouldn't be it.
Stump chumps.
Stump champs. Oh, she's in the outfit we put her in last time.
Of course.
You're probably gonna want to turn off the speedy for this part.
I refuse.
Oh, bell caps. Neat. You guys are stump champs. Probably not those.
There's been tockles walking up this path at every single step. That's kind of weird.
It is strange. Like, we've seen random tockles walking in directions, but not this often.
Truly.
Almost like destroying time may have had an effect on the being too. Oh yeah, those are definitely it. Yep.
Did you want...
Okay.
Get fucked. Alright, come on now.
Yeah, this is a bit ridiculous.
I'm actually absolutely destroying these shits. If this were Final Fantasy 13? Question mark? I'd be concerned that we were driving them to extinction. Yeah, it was 13.
Lightning Returns, specifically.
Yeah. Oh, there's probably the white one. Nice.
Yeah, now I'll hand this quest in and we'll call it for today. I don't know how to feel.
Yeah, sorry kid, there's no future. I destroyed time.
I'm just genuinely so... Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Someone get Dr. House on this kid.
Dr. House, you're an asshole. We have to look in the patient's asshole.
I don't doubt that there are probably some cases where that was what had to happen.
Oh, absolutely.
What the fuck do we... like... We have a star in our save file, god damn it!
I know.